Hello and welcome to the stream. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful, thunderful Wednesday, because I know my days. Hey Cuppa, hey Kale, how you doing? I'm loving the name. Wrenchco and Froggily, thank you so much for the host as well, that's very kind of you. How's everybody doing today? Wednesday, isn't it Tuesday? I mean, probably somewhere. Yeah, maybe. Hello there. Oh, Froggily, you let your guard down. Poof, snuck in. Got that lucky egg. Welcome in, Poof. How you doing? Okay, let's see. Counter working. Yep. You letting it ramp up today? Okay, cool. You'll spend your points later. Smart. I like it. I like it. 42 Larvitar so far. You are zooming through them. And Froggily, was this the track? Is this it? The Route 225, 226, 227 Trance Remix? It's not, okay. You said it was Route 225 or 226. Had Dawn in the name, okay. Easy. The only one with Dawn in the name is a Zelda train. It might have just been 26. Okay. Okay. Rookity, welcome in. Thank you for the host. That is very kind of you. And enjoy the lurk with Handsome Dad. So how's everybody doing today? How was everybody's Tuesday so far? You don't know. That's fair. It won't be in the VOD. There's no audio. There's no music. It's only the game audio. Rickety, nice roll. It's been pretty alright so far. Kale, I'm glad. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you actually mentioned it, didn't you? Yeah, hopefully you'll find it then. That's a very nice shiny roll there, Kale. Oh, wow, Rookity, I didn't even notice. You got 8191. Oh, no. I feel like that has happened too many times now. Another 8191, yeah. What is going on? Seen there, you'll get the 8192. Yes. Yes. I guess technically we're not due one because, you know, there are a lot of numbers to go for. But we got two so quickly, I feel like we should get a third one. And Juno, welcome in. How you doing? Well, hello there. How was your day going? And thank you so much for the host as well. Lucius as well, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you are both having an absolutely amazing Wednesday. And Rickety, enjoy the lurk. And that's a very nice roll as well. How is the audio and everything? All the music and stuff, is it all okay? At this rate, you'll get pebbles before you find a real shiny. A safari shiny, you will, yes. You will. Audio seems fine. Thank you. Audio sounds good to you. Thank you. It's been a day, but that's work for you. Oh no. Well, hopefully it will improve. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, thank you. Yeah, it's still quite warm here today. I've got the fan on. I've got a bottle of ice. And yeah, I'm doing good. I wouldn't dare call it frozen water now. LV, welcome in. How you doing? You're so proud. We grow up so fast, don't we? Look at me learning. It took you hours to play through White yesterday and then instantly got Shelmet. Juno, I saw that. That was absolutely amazing. So I'm guessing, were you playing through White so you could double hunt it? And then you got it on the black copy that you already had at the right spot? Sans, welcome in. How you doing? Cool. You rolled 4690. That is, I think we saw that one yesterday as well. Lucas, welcome in. How you doing? It's very good to see you, my friend. That's a very nice number. Precisely. RNG's cruel, isn't it? It literally sat there watching you play through that copy of White. 19 encounters are just 19 encounters is so good. Like, you are going to have some absolute god tier RNG to get better than that. How you bud? Yeah, I'm doing okay, thank you. Doing okay. Not too hot today, which is nice. Still quite warm, but you know, not terrible. How you doing? How is your Wednesday going? I hope you are feeling a bit better now. Finding shinies must be nice. I know, right? Not that I can really complain. My luck has been kind of cracked recently. But, you know, I'd still like to have another Underworlds one. That would be lovely. We're a little bit too far gone for 19 encounters, but, you know, we'll, you know, we'll take one now anyway. Glitch City 216. Ah, okay. So, it was this one. You're just chilling with the cats. They seem more affectionate for some reason. Oh, bless them. Oh, I love that. Yeah, sometimes just a nice cat, like cat puddle is all you need. A cuddle puddle, exactly. Exactly. Are you going to continue playing through White so you can pod hunt Survivor Zangoose? Oh, that will be nice. That would be very nice. Where are they available in Unova? Don't know where I've ever seen them in Unova. You need to reorganize your supplies drawer to make space. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You are officially as healthy as an anteater. And that definitely deserves its own space in the drawer. Not quite yet. True. True. This part goes hard. It does, doesn't it? Route 11 and Village Bridge post-game. Ah, okay. So that's the bit that's just before, or I guess just after, depending on how you go to it. Black City or White Forest, isn't it, I think? Is that right? Good news, you got your 3DS to work. Bad news, can't find the charger. Well, Pikaponge, first of all, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having an absolutely lovely Wednesday. And I'm glad you got it working. That is definitely the cheaper, you know, resolution there. Even if the charger is completely gone, has disappeared into the ether, you can still replace that a lot cheaper than you can a full 3DS. I'm very glad. Exactly, yeah, cool, I thought it was. I don't think I've ever really done anything with Black City or White Forest. To be honest, I didn't even realise White Forest had as many Pokemon available in it as it does. I only realised I was watching Detective Mocha, and she was doing a hunt there. And I suddenly realised it just has so many things available to it, which is kind of crazy. You're doing a rat jam there. Just noticed, Better Twitch TV isn't working on my laptop. How bizarre. The charger is certainly the better thing to lose. You just don't want to wait for Pipping. Do you think it's the only way? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, at the very least, you know, you could just get yourself one of the USB to, you know, to 3DS cables. I think that's what I use on mine, actually. Got a few different cables, but like different devices. Luke's doing a bit of cat jamming. Heck yes. Mossy Kitten, welcome in as well. How you doing? Very good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Let's see if I can fix the emote showing. A bit bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Will we get a shiny today? I think we will. I think RNG is on our side. Sad. Song over. Oh, it's okay. It'll be back. Oh, Mossy Kitten, thank you so much for the sub. That is super duper kind of you. Thank you so much. Give us up for 5 months. Holy moly. Thank you so much. That's really sweet. You now get continued access to the best emotes on Twitch. Thank you. And you also got to see my first mixed it up a little bit alert. Been messing around with some of my alerts and stuff. Figured we're going to go back to the classic 2D sprites for a while. I've been enjoying seeing them, so I figured I want to see them for the alerts as well. Hale, enjoy your time with Magnolia. Come on, let's get an encounter. We can do it. There we go. There we go. And it is our target. It's not shiny though. But that's okay. Come on, where are the fishies today? Where are they? What are the encounter rods? So that's a really good question actually. Let's make sure this isn't shiny. It is not. So with the super rod, this is our encounter table basically. So 40% Poliwag, 40% Poliwag, 15% Gyarados, and 5% Psyduck. So not too bad at all. Essentially, we have an 80% chance of getting our target, because both Poliwag and Poliwhirl will evolve into, you know, our overall target, Poliwrath. So I'll accept either one, basically. I wouldn't mind phasing if we had to, because it's an 80%, you know, even if we phased, we're more than likely going to get it the next time. I don't know which I'd prefer if I phased. Probably a Gyarados. But I'd be happy with either. Please Psyduck. It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be nice. Yeah, maybe we can get lucky. Piplup, welcome in. How you doing? It's very good to see you, my friend. How is your Wednesday going? I hope you're having a lovely day. You've joined us at the best time ever. We're about to get a shiny Poliwag. Here it is. This is it. I can tell. Okay, I was wrong. It would look really cool if that had happened though. You're okay, thanks. How are you? Yeah, I'm really good, thank you. I'm really good. I'm glad you're well as well. That music scared you. It really did kick in, didn't it? Like, it just... There was no build-up. There we go. There's our 5% Psyduck. Play the good song again. I will play in a little while if you're really good. For 100 subs. Ha. It'll actually be a shiny Psyduck. Sans, I mean, I wouldn't be unhappy with that. It would be a little bit unfortunate to get the 5% rather than the 80%. But, you know. You don't have any money. Oh, that makes two of us. I'm really gutted, actually. So I am absolutely beyond poor until payday. Which is like 2 weeks, so not too bad actually. You know, food in the cupboards, you know, bills paid, all that good stuff. Just I've got no disposable income this month. And Loopy has just released the new cap cards. They're up on the website right now, and exactly the same as happened last time. I do not have the money to grab them at the moment, so I've got to hope there's some available. Once I've managed to, you know, to earmark some cash for it. It's like typical. You could name it Poliwag. What, the Psyduck? Yeah, I could. So far, the name has been picked today. We're going with Trenchcoat. So if we do get something, it will be Trenchcoat. And then if we get something else, maybe we could do another naming, but... I quite like the idea of Trenchcoat. It plays into the channel lore very nicely. So how's everyone's hunt going today? If you are hunting with it. Rookity, welcome back. Sleepy Ninja, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Your hunt's going terrible. You're still stuck in this Eevee hunt. You hate soft resets. Yeah, sometimes they're really enjoyable, and other times they drag on. And I feel like that's probably one of the ones that is dragging on for you. But hopefully you'll get it soon. Fingers crossed. Poof is just reeing over there, which is, you know, understandable. Playing some Path of Exile, nice. And some Pokemon later, good choice. You're not sure what to hunt at the moment. Well, you've got a few options, haven't you now, Rookity, I think? You're not at odds at the moment, just past 3k. Oh, that's not bad though, that's still really good progress. Not hunting at the moment, Piplup, but you just went on a 40-minute walk. Oh, that sounds lovely. That sounds so good. The weather is so nice at the moment, like, I guess where we are, you know. We occupy the same land mass, shall I say. Yeah, like just going out and getting some fresh air and a nice walk. Oh, that sounds heavenly. Oh, Froggerly, did you want to do a prediction for me? Really, please, if that's okay. You think your Dratini hunt is going to drag on? You come here, Poof. Let me bonk you with that bat. But yes, you are absolutely correct. He's definitely going to drag on. Thank you very much, Froggerly. That's very kind. You forgot. That's alright. I forgot as well. That reminds me, you have to do a Dratini soft reset hunt later in your badge quest. Or you can do it. You can do it. And Boo Solomon, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an absolutely lovely Wednesday. I almost forgot the day again. Yeah, I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday. Are you doing any shiny hunting? You believe, Monster Kitten? Heck yes. Everyone's going to get their shinies. Hale and I have literally made a deal that we're going to get shiny Pokemon today. It's going to happen. We are, see? See? There we go. Welcome back. Have you made space in the drawer? Thinking about a Gen 5 Growlithe or a Legends of Arceus Eevee? Ooh, nice. Kale. Not the response I was expecting. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess I did ask. Rickety, Gen 5 Growlithe would be a really good one though. That'd be a really, really nice one. Oh, actually, Kale, I saw yesterday on Twitter someone else had received a very similar email, not email, private message on Discord with the whole someone's impersonating you, blah, 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 you should go check it out. So it literally is like their scamming vector at the moment by the look of it. A copy pasta, yes, exactly. McHugh, welcome in. How are you doing today? Very good to see you again. How is your Wednesday going? I love that emote. A confused devil. I love that name as well. Yeah, but yeah, welcome in. Your least favourite type of pasta? Yeah, mine too. Just below. Luckily, yeah. You definitely thought it was a cat. Either way, it's cute. And Detox, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. How was your day going? Oh yeah, it said heart, but I didn't even See, I've long said I answer to most things. Clearly I do. Trim has a lot of poorly motorized. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice design. Wow, they really do. Oh, they really do. Yeah, they're really good. Doing well, trying to get in there early today. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. That's can have them on Tumblr messages before. Yeah, yeah. It's a clever one because it's there to elicit a response. You know. You doing all right? Thanks for asking. Forgot to answer. No worries. I'm glad you're doing okay. We are zooming through these encounters today. Already done 53 encounters. Almost out of 2-hour-old coffee. Oh no. I mean, that sounds like it's just about the right time for another one. You might be mistaken, but I think I heard you saying before you're quite into tech. Yeah, Piplup. Yeah, I absolutely am. Yeah, like PC hardware, kind of console hardware modifications. Yeah, like, and just general gadgets as well. I love it, and yeah, very passionate about it. You're playing through Shield for DTQ? Sans, nice choice. The reflection of your character in the water is so cursed. Just like the weird wobble it has. Yeah. It's not like a proper wave, is it? It just stretches me out a little bit. The eye distance changing, yes. Hey Cal, you've been thinking about cutting back? Oh no. I mean, probably a good thing. You know, too much caffeine can be not great for you, but you know, it's very yummy. And you've been thinking about building a PC? Oh, Pip-Up, amazing. Yeah, a PC would be a really good idea, actually. You're only having 4-ish cups a day. See, I can't like comment at all because I do live on caffeine as well. I don't know, it always sounds so much. Not quite, who was it? Was it Beanie? Who was having like a pot or two a day? I think it was Beanie, wasn't it? You keep looking at the screen because of shiny sparkle noises. Oh no, the game's trolling you. Are you about just going to run out and get some breakfast? No worries, Detox. Enjoy breakfast. It was 2 pots a day, you think? Not sure anymore if it was. It was definitely a cursed amount. Yeah, it was a lot of coffee. An impressive amount of coffee. The kind of coffee we wish we could drink. Okay, we have 2 minutes left on the prediction. We've currently got 1.5k leper berries in yes, and I think that was like 15.3k in no. So again, a vote on yes is probably the wise bet. You may have bet a little. It looks like you, may have bet a little bit. Just a smidge. Refreshing for the internet to work a bit better. Oh, is it been improved or has something changed, or is it just working well today? Shall get a shiny, but not for the first prediction. Okay, no, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, Maru, welcome in as well. How you doing? It's very good to see you. How is your Wednesday going? And thank you for the shiny luck. Not been working well since yesterday. Ah, okay. Fake shiny Pidgey when I can be brave enough to do it. But probably I'll record them this weekend. You did an intro computing course at college in 2020, but you're not the best with hardware, so you wouldn't know what to get in a PC. Well, if you do need a hand, I'm more than happy to help out as much as I can. I'm not 100% up to date with like latest and greatest PC hardware, but you know, it wouldn't take me long to do a little bit of reading and work out what would be the best thing to go for, and you know, essentially spec out something that would be, you know, be very usable, or just, you know, help pick something or whatever. Oh, Sleeping Ninja, nice roll. And Mossy Kitten as well, very nice roll. Yeah, you can get some really good deals like at the moment. There are, you know, some really great like PC bundles or like pre-builts essentially, or like a custom built one as well works really well. You have a new cheese recommendation. Burrata? I will look into it. What kind of flavour is it? I'm going to guess cheesy. Did you get yourself any cap cards? Lucius, not yet, no. I am absolutely beyond poor until payday. So I just have to hope again that they're still available. They should be. Loopy said he's got stock for months again, so hopefully. And Mr. Dex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? Let's go indeed. Let's get some shines. Kind of like mozzarella, has more of a ricotta-like centre, very nice and creamy cheese. Oh, nice. That sounds delicious. I may have to have a look at that. So Mr. Dex, are you doing any shiny hunting yourself today? And Lucius, did you get any? Did you manage to snag some? So I think I want to grab 4. But I might have to do it in like 2 orders or something. I just can't drop the best part of £250 on them at the moment. Yeah. Probably do like an order of 1 or 2 on payday, and then another one like the next month maybe. You did, you got 2 of them. You offer to go ahead and get you yours, but your wife is hesitant on the 2 you got for yourself. Oh no, that's cool. I really appreciate that. Like genuinely, sincerely, thank you. But yeah, no, I'll pick some up as soon as like there is actually disposable income in the bank. My toy account is empty at the moment, so I should be good and, you know, not spending any money basically. I can wait. One of these days, you should actually send yours in for a pair. Yeah, you should. You should, because you've got 2, I think, haven't you? The 2 you've got? You've had a few pre-builts before, and they've been great. Nice. Oh, that's a yes. Yours flickers, doesn't it? Good for screenshots, banned for recording. Oh, that's so frustrating. Yeah, definitely definitely send it in. I'm pretty sure Loopy would be able to, you know, get it sorted out for you. True, yes. Yes, probably would be fairly expensive. I mean, I don't know if you'd be able to. Evo might be able to take a look at it for you. I don't know if he does any repairs for Loopy or anything, but might be worth checking next time he's around. I know he's really busy with real life stuff at the moment, but yeah, you know, it might be worth checking at some point. "73 encounters and not a single shiny. What is this? What is this?" You think you're waiting to see you sold your pricey game, but people hesitate to buy. Which one's that? I remember you mentioned you were selling something before. I can't remember the title though. Did you like that, Fiblab? You know, sometimes we just need to demand the shiny. Celeste Collector's Edition on Switch. Ah, nice. Very nice. Celeste is a good game as well. You want to go, stream's not working with your internet. Right, everyone. No worries, Sans. Hopefully it sorts itself out. But yeah, thank you for being here whilst you've been able to be. You have an amazing rest of your day, and we'll hopefully see you soon. And I'll do my very best to win you some leather berries. You love Celeste? Yeah, it's a good game, isn't it? I really enjoyed watching Sandwich play it. You love the concept, just not platformers in general. Yeah, that makes sense. I enjoy platformers and I enjoy the concept of Celeste. I'm not sure I enjoy the almost arbitrary difficulty of it. Like, it's a very difficult platformer, I guess, you know. And I know that's kind of the point, but I'm not a big fan of games that are hard for the sake of being hard. Even though I play most things on, like, the high difficulty. As soon as there was a chasing aspect, you couldn't deal anymore. Yes. Yes. That whole, like, part of the game, that chunk of the story, was rough. You say that because you've watched a person who's bad at the video game play it. Yeah, I mean, you weren't terrible, but I have also watched Sandwich play it as well. If there's time to figure out the layout and level, you're okay. Yes, that makes sense. Take the time away and you just get progressively worse. Yeah, it's one of those things that I think just like feeds on like the stress and anxiety, isn't it? It's a very easy thing to just get like frustrated with, because, you know, one small mistake and you've lost the level. Oh, I watched Mila play it as well. Mila Unicat, one of our friends from Ghosts community. Yeah, she did really well with it as well. You mean you love that trying again and again, but the storytelling too? Yes, yeah, it works well. They've managed to get the mechanics to fit very nice, like narratively. Very nice and cohesive, yes, exactly. Speaking of nice and cohesive, I don't really know how that links in, but hey Yoko, how's it going? I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. Has the RNG gods been treating you any better today? Have you had any more sparkly Pokemon? You, nice. No, you seem alright, you know. That doesn't sound right. No, you seem absolutely lovely. I don't know you super well, so you know, could be wrong, but you know, you seem like a good egg, and you get Kale's vote for approval. So you know that's all I need really. Egg, exactly. You can be a wee bit toxic sometimes. I think that happens to the best of us. The Pebblemancer. I love the name. What a fantastic name. First of all, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us today. I hope you are having a lovely Wednesday. That's why you don't like speedruns too. One simple mistake, the opponent avoids one attack and boom, everything is lost and you have to restart. Yes, I would struggle with that one in speedruns. I'm not going to lie. Hello, you usually lurk? We love our lurkers. We love our lurkers so much. Pebbles, a good name indeed. Yes. Hiplop, doing a little briggy boogie. I love it. Okay, I feel like this is the encounter. You plan on getting a shiny, or at least to 6,900 today. Ooh, I like it. You know, shiny hunting Growlithe, but if you get a shiny Magnemite, you're blaming me. I will happily take that blame. I take full responsibility for any non-Growlithe shinies that you get today for this hunting session. Thank you. Someone else had the same idea as you. You had to add the for the name. Ah, I like it. It kind of reminds me, actually, in Skyrim, there's a Chicken Mancer. I don't know if anyone has seen this Easter egg, but there is a novice necromancer NPC who has been trying to perfect his necromancy skills on chickens. And just whenever I see like a random, you know, miscellaneous object along with Mancer, it always makes me think of it. Oh, Lucius, I love your emotes. They are so good. So good. Chicken Mancer, yeah, he's just like a low-level necromancer, and he's surrounded by chickens. Great. So, Lucius, did you order the self-installation, or did you go for the install service? For your cat cards. Thanks, Wispy and Pixie do such great work. They do, don't they? They really do. You got self-install, your dad works in mechanic for decades, so it's going to help get them installed. Nice. Yeah, oh yeah, you'll be fine then. As long as he's got even a teeny slither of soldering experience, you should be golden. Although I really need to grab some new tips for mine, actually. My soldering iron tips have really gone down recently. Like ever getting some cheap ones. And you could have half a cup. Half a cup would be a good idea, but I would recommend you have the middle half, which means you have to drink the top quarter to get to your half, and then there's only a quarter of a cup left, so you may as well finish it. That didn't land. Okay, yeah, have the bottom half of the cup. He said he's going to teach your brother and I to solder because he doesn't think he's steady enough anymore. We'll be getting some training before actually doing the install. Nice. Yeah, very, very cool. Oh, I love it. Toby, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the subscription there. 9 months on a 9-month streak. Holy moly. Toby, you are an absolute superstar. How you doing, my friend? How is your Wednesday? Your cat card is in a DS with a cheap replacement shell, but that's alright. Yeah, the shell shouldn't matter at all, really, you know. Should make for a fun little family solar night. Yeah, it should. Yeah, that's really fun, actually. Literally you're doing great, dude. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing well as well. Yeah, thank you so much. I actually added in the next slot on the from the Pokeballs. So we go. What was it? I think it's repeat ball, timer ball. A year and a half is luxury ball, and I think 2 years now is premiere ball. I've said it as. And Sofa, welcoming as well. Lucius arriving. I love it. How is your day going? How are those yummy cherries? Are you at least 5% cherry now? I feel like you probably have to be. Sofa is here. Keep Cup awake. I'm so sleepy. You're good and they're delicious. Oh, I bet. I looked it. Yeah, they looked absolutely amazing. But thankfully, for thankfully for Sofa's sake, Sofa is not the sofa right now, because that would be uncomfortable and a little bit weird. Maddie, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going today? It's going very well, thank you. How about yourself? How was your day going? A little bit weird and full of bones. Well, that's true, yeah. And cherries, apparently, at this point. The squishy, probably good for a nap, but small, but maybe not so comfy. I mean, maybe, you could be a pillow, Maybe not the whole sofa, maybe just like half the sofa. Are we going to have to rename you to Little Armchair now? Little Pillow, New York just dropped. I think it did. The cherries are probably some soft stuffing. True. He's posing a sofa, not normal. I mean, perhaps if you're Leatherface from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, it's a normal thing. Yeah, probably not. That depends, that does. It depends whether you're going for dinner with Kale or not. Today's going well. You're a little exhausted after the week so far, but you're going to try to finish up your safari phase today. Nice. Good luck. Hopefully something will shine for you. After the cooking with pup meeting, you report back on the number of bones in your sofa. Wow. I am genuinely scared for my life now. Look at how you're asking the real questions. I mean, it is a good thing to know. You got a new Nana. Stop tempting me. I'll do it. Oh, sofa, nice rolls. Okay, that one, not so much. Been experimenting with the amount of cinnamon lately. Oh, nice. Yeah, a little bit of cinnamon in a pancake. Now that is delicious. Oh, yummy, yummy. So what do you use to make yours? Do you use, like, are you using normal pancake mix? Are you using like protein powder? How long can you and your liver resist? Just long enough. Tin cinnamon, yes, exactly. Round up Pokemon. Come on, where's this encounter? Using 3 eggs, splash of milk, protein powder, half a nana, and a little cinnamon. Nice. That's a good mix, actually. Just go, just like Pokemon Go, Pokemon Candy. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Send them off to the professor, grinds them up in the candy for you. For cruel fate. Did vanilla or coconut powder work? Nice. Yeah, I might have to try that actually. I have some protein powder here, and I have an abundance of amazing eggs because of my mum's chickens. I may have to indulge in some pancakes. Have you to forage for food downstairs? Yoko, you've got this. You've got this. Oak up, freshest of egg. Oh yes, oh yes. They're good as well. They are so good. Like the best eggs I've ever had. And not that eggs are like overly expensive anyway, I guess. You know, they're not one of the most expensive, you know, foods, are they, I think. But having like a literal like free source of eggies has saved so much money. So much money. And not just that, you imagine the yolks are really deep dark orange to red if the chicken gets the right food. Yeah, these are lovely, like dark, kind of golden orange, like real sunburst, goldeny orangey yellow. Really rich tasting as well. You haven't bought cherries in 2 years, you don't need to anymore. Yes. Yes, that sounds about right. Apples in the fall. But you still buy them when it's not picking season. That's fair. Yeah. I imagine cherries keep. Do they keep a lot better? I imagine you can probably actually freeze them. You probably can, can't you? I don't think I've ever tried. You bring the eggies and the liver. You make the pancakees. Perfect. I will do that. I'll see if I can smuggle some into the country. You've yet to try, but probably you might pick them first. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. Your freezer is small. Oh. I mean, maybe you just have to eat, you know, half of them. Then freeze the rest. Okay, let's have a little hydrate. And this one is for everybody. Hydrate. Ow. What did you do, Froggly? Let's place this trap. Oh, sorry, did I hit the mic? Sorry, I didn't even realise. Sorry. I didn't even know I did. My apologies. You remember a time when we had wild strawberries in your garden? Tiny, spoiled super quick, but so damn tasty. Yeah. Proper, like, wild, like, fruit and veg is so good. So good. You made mashed potatoes with chicken broth, heavy cream the other day. It's pretty good, but a little weird at first bite. Oh, that sounds lovely. Sounds really nice. Fresh strawberries, chef's kiss. Heck yes, mwah. Yes, they are one of those things that I kind of have to not buy, because if I do buy them, I will just eat them. There is zero self-control, which is, you know, something you probably all learn about me. I've mentioned my snacking many times. But yeah, I will just devour them. Those tiny apples from just garden fruit trees, nice tasty sour. Yeah, yes. We used to have a couple of apple trees in our back garden at a previous house when I was a kid, and yeah, they were so good, so good. Always used to get told off for eating them. They were still so good, and I still ate them. Your grandparents had one of those trees. Nice. They had a cherry tree as well. Amazing. Got a full pie there ready to make. Oh, I got a real hankering for fruit now. Your aunt's dachshund used to scare the birds that were picking the cherries, so they dropped them, and she got to eat them. Oh, that's so funny. I love that. What a little terror. That's such a clever thing. You can help with that. If you want to send me some cherries, I will happily accept them. I would definitely look like I'd just eaten someone though, because I would just have cherries all around my mouth. My beard would be full of cherries. It would be glorious. You look like a proper cannibal. I really would, wouldn't I? All that cherry juice. Good clarification, yes. Oh, bit of Iridium Forest, very nice. Come on, Poliwag, where are you? We need a shiny one. We are so close to the end of this DTQ. Oh, it's up for grabs. Lucius, swooping in there. I love it. So, are we going to get a new record though? That's the thing. Can we hit a new all-time high this month? Force your hunt to get the lucky egg. I love it. I love it. Prioritizing. That's the way to do it. What are you hunting at the moment as well, Lucius? Are you, I think what you would be going for. You got Charmander the other day. You got Mudkip. Are you just on Bronzor at the moment, or Bronzong? Or are you doing something else? Still going after the Fire Dog and... Oh, yeah, you were going for a Houndoom, weren't you? Or a Houndour. The green plate, yes, exactly. Safari Zone, a cursed place. I completely agree. Completely agree. The thing is, though, I don't mind Safari Zone in the real games because I guess kind of, you know, it just comes with the territory, doesn't it? But when I accidentally lost a Muriel in the Safari Zone in PokeMMO, that hurt. That really hurt. 1 in 30k odds, and it fled straight away. Been 3,000 years. You finally got Cast Form in the Trophy Garden. Nice. Very, very nice. Are you going to hunt just one of them, or are you going to go for enough to get all of the forms? Cast Form was a nice one. And finally, you know, what was it? I think it was only in... Was it with Home? They finally gave the shinies, or like the forms, different shinies, didn't they? At this point, you feel like at this point you need to get a bronze or remote. Yes, 100%. Four cast forms on the plate. Nice. You need to check when you got Mantine. That was your last shiny. Oh, yes. Yes. And Julie, welcome in. How you doing? It's very good to see you, my friend. How was your day going? And I forgot to say yesterday, I know it's probably a few days late, but happy birthday. I realised I forgot to say. And Froggly, how have I cursed you? Or forsaken you, rather. What did I do? What did I do? And yeah, like I said, you don't look a day over 22. Maybe 22 and a half at a push, you know. That was a really cute Caterpie as well. Oh, is that one of Sonic's ones? I don't think I've seen that one before. That's adorable. I made you go get a drink this morning and you got coffee and now your arrhythmia's acting up. I mean, I don't think that's my fault. I just made you actually get up and get, you know, get a drink and get breakfast. I'm not sure that you drinking something that impacts your arrhythmia is my fault. You assume Frogly is right. I see how it is. I see how it. Kale is your new bestie. I thought as much. Solidarity in picking on me. I see how it is. And McGew and Pebbleman's are nice rolls as well. It's a good hobby. It is a good hobby. Yes. It seems to bring joy to a lot of people. What can I say? Come on, Poliwag. What was the prediction set to? 2750. Okay, cool. You've got just over 100 to go. Nice. Oh no, I feel like the caffeine has hit Froggy. Or maybe the sugar from some juice or something. Or both. Yeah, there we go. There's confirmation. Is Frogly ever okay? You're fantastic. Has the demon taken over your Twitch account? Yeah, that's a good question. We need some way to occasionally validate that it's the real Froggy. Bold of you to assume she doesn't have her own. So you are friends with a demon. You don't drink coffee, but you want some of what Frogly is having. Yes. Yes. You never said that. Do you know her Twitch ID? Oh no, speaking third person now. The account has definitely been taken over by the Mirror Demon. That's a lie. www.twitch.tv/Frogly is having heart palpitations. Concrete Soup. An interesting name. And would not recommend. Maddie, one time you drank 2 litres of fruit juice in your technical school and you literally couldn't sit down. I bet. Yeah, you wouldn't necessarily think it because, you know, I think a lot of people would associate just things like caffeine with, you know, giving you way too much energy, but that's a lot of sugar. That's a lot of energy. Yeah, holy moly. Julie, no way. Congratulations. Right at the moment when you were powering out in the Safari Zone, you found a freaking shiny Venonat. That's so lucky. So lucky. Like, it might not have been your target, but you probably would have skipped over that frame if the rappel was running. Yeah, congratulations. Are you going to catch it? That's the question. What do we reckon? Julie Lee, you're sucking up all our luck. Julie's actually on fire recently. Finished a DTQ. Getting random stuff in the Safari Zone. Yeah. Yeah, some good luck. Not too bad at all. You have the complete line for better than that now. Nice. Yeah, that's the good thing about that then. That's the victory to take away from that. You sayeth hardy. I'm going to go with my normal adamant. Sassy. I like it. I like it. Lazy. I'm not sure that is a an ability, a nature, sorry, but you know, it could be. Quirky. Juno's guessing shiny roll. You're at 29,779 for the state of the Safari Zone. Oh, Maddie, that's rough. That is rough. Quirky, rash. You're going for lax, and you're telling me to shut up. That's fair. Impish. I like it. See, this is the faith we have. Are the nature guesses for Venonat or something else? Yes, they were, yeah. Maddie's good at shiny hunting, not good at shiny finding. Exactly. One of us. That is it, isn't it? Lurk, gonna run some errands, be right back. No worries, Juno. Enjoy the errands, stay safe, and we will see you soon. It's naive. Ah, I love it. I love it. Got one nature for your shinies, naive. Oh, really? Interesting. I haven't done any stats on mine actually yet, but I probably should. I could probably automate my my spreadsheet a bit more. Give a little gentle shinies. Nice. Not a great nature. What's gentle? That's like defenses up and down, isn't it, maybe? Yeah. Rookity, welcome back. You got a Sobble. Very nice. Oh, and a nice roll as well. Still hilarious that your slow relic is ace nature. Yes, I always love it when either slow Pokemon get fast natures or fast Pokemon get slow natures. You've no sassy shinies. Oh, Julie, you need a sassy shiny. That's the new hunt. Not just a shiny, but a sassy one. Maddie, nice rolls. We've had 386 twice today, and we had it yesterday as well. This 100% repel trick for Houndour in the Safari Zone is rough, it's slow. Oh, our like what's the encounter rate on it? Bringing it up to 100%, I bet that is very, isn't it? 10%. Ouch. Ow. Are you leading with an Illuminate and popping a white flu as well? Oh yeah, look, Pebble and I, we had the same thought. Illuminate and White Flute for both games. Nice. So what does that bring it to? Is it's what, 50%, 100% for both, isn't it? Is that double and double? Or is it lower in the later games? You're not sure how the math works, honestly. Okay. I might have to look at the source code and see how they order it. Should you change your Twitch name for luck? I mean, it depends whether you're attached to the name or not. Do you think that changing it would actually work? That's the question. A bit more Lavatar until the coffee break. I like it. Julie, hanging out with Professor Elm. Enjoy your lab. Oh, it's warm again. Okay, right, it is now time for a posture check, a hydrate, where is it? And a stretch. That's for all of you. And me as well, I'll do it too, but gotta stay healthy. Okay, there we go, we are hydrated. Oh, there we go. And Brandon, thank you for the shiny lock. And welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday. Okay, so it doesn't look like the Pokemon are paying attention to chat. None of them are shiny. A bit rude. It's alright. It's okay. Lucius, thank you for the shiny luck as well. Come on, Mons, read the chat. Exactly. Exactly. What are you doing? Splashing about in the pond? Get in and read the chat. We'll do a temporary name change until this phase is over and the wait period ends. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I like it. I would be too scared to change my name. I've used this username for so long. I just wouldn't know what to change it to. I'd be worried about losing it. Oh, oh. Bit of Zelda playing. Suspicious. How about a Pidgey? Yeah, Pidgey would work. Pidgey would work. I think what I'll do is I will wait until we end the prediction, and then I'll do one. We'll do one at the end of every prediction, if I remember. Yeah, we did one yesterday at the end of stream. I think I forgot them after predictions yesterday. But we did do it at the end of stream. And what did we get? We got an oddish, maybe? I can't even remember. It's just to hear if Zelda is playing. I think so. or the bot is trying to coax Erster in. No, lovingly singing them lullabies, Zelda-themed lullabies. A grass-type Pidgey, is that exactly? I feel like the bot playing Zelda is like the equivalent of standing under your love interest window with a boombox playing music. Scary son. Is it scary? I thought this was one of the nice ones. Or do you just mean because it has this like ominous sound to it? I guess, yeah, that could be scary. Sounds like a haunted castle. See, thankfully, I don't know what a haunted castle sounds like, but I imagine probably not fun. So we're standing under Erster's window. You had no idea this whole time. Yes, exactly. Yes, you are. Oh, Erster, sorry, I didn't mean to call you out of lurking. You never have to respond if you don't want to. You're setting up your OLED. You're literally waiting for someone to say your name. I love it. You like surprising people. Excellent. Wasn't Shadow Temple the spooky music one? Yes, I think it was. Oh, enjoy the lurk with O. There we go, Frogly. Something a bit more upbeat, a little bit more positive sounding. There is more than one. So now this one, Frogly, this is the theme tune to accompany your Pokemon being defeated in battle. You know? Thank you, you're here, but like not chatty, you took a nap before you went live, never came out of your coma. Oh, I feel that. I feel that, Erster. You enjoy your OLED and your lurking, my friend. Do you know about Jekyll and Hyde? This feels like what's happening right now. Lucky Maddie, welcome in. We had possibly a friend of yours here a moment ago. And Yangus, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an absolutely lovely day. And Brosif, welcome in as well. Hello Cup, hello chat. How are you doing, my friend? How was your Wednesday? You cast out the Demon of Chance. Come forth, my lucky me. I think that's all you needed to do. I think that's it. And if you get a shiny now, I would be tempted to change my name too. Hey bro, good luck with the Poliwag. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Are you doing any shiny hunting yourself, or just chilling out, watching some Twitch? Yeah, maybe I'll change my name to Luck Lion. No, I sound like a Care Bear then. Don't know. That was my one idea. You're thinking about how you made a server for your friends, called it the trash can. A picture of your new gloves that had your trash can in. You made it into a meme. I like it. I like it. Yeah, generally we have like weird names as well for our Discord servers. The one that I have like some IRL friends. It's called Blackjack and Hookers, and hopefully people get the reference. You doing okay? Just a little bit sleepy today. Your partner is home sick today. Oh, he's not too bad, just a little congested. Or I hope he feels better soon. It's never fun feeling poorly. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good though. I like Lion, that's adorable. You do look like a Care Bear. Wow. Wow. I know I'm round, kind of squishy, and very fluffy. But come on. And Detox, welcome back. How you doing? Top of the luck. I like that. That's a good one. And Yangoose, very nice shiny roll. And Brenner likes bees. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're having an absolutely lovely Wednesday. Are you doing any shiny hunting? Oh, I like it. It's a low roll, but it's a different number. Which right now seems to be rarer than a high roll. You put a meme in the me spam if anyone's curious. Oh, I'll have a look in the break. Thank you. I do like a good meme. Brendan likes bees. Doing well. Doing some shiny hunting yourself and wanted to find a stream. Like your stuff. Awesome. I'm really, really glad. What are you hunting? You're dead and dying and also dying. Your bank account. Oh no. Froggy. Froggy, you're not allowed to die. We've been over this. If you die, I'm going to have to find another moderator. That's a lot of paperwork for me. Come on, stop being selfish. You're minus 155. Oh no. Ouchie. Ouchie. Yeah, time to check the bank statement there, Froggy. See what you have not accounted for. Why not you hunting an unknown? Also in FireRed Leaf Green. Ooh, nice. Good luck. What letter are you going for, if any? Or are you just going for whatever shines? Coffee time. Enjoy the coffee time, Kale. I would love one as well if you don't mind. You say that now where you've moved out your room and apartment, it's not such a mess. Nice. Oh, Rookie, that's really positive. That's really positive. You and your Liberty need to come here and you'll make you work. Yeah. Maybe. Brenna, if you get a Poliwag, is that a failure? So I think I will consider it a victory, because essentially our end goal is to get a Poliwrath. Both a Poliwag and a Poliwhirl, you know, will allow that. To be honest, I said Poliwhirl, or like picked Poliwhirl for this before I realised the Super Rod allowed a 40% split, so 40 Poliwhirl, 40 Poliwag. So I could have just put both of them on there, or just, you know, had the final evolution or something. But yeah, I think we'll consider it. We'll count it if we get one. Hopefully we will. There's a 40% on either one, so 80% chance of, you know, not phasing. And Detox, thank you for the hydrate as well. Oh, there we go. Oh, a bit more Viridian Forest. We had some Viridian Forest earlier. You'll make you one. Oh no, that was if I come there and let you eat my insides, wasn't it? Excited to see it pop eventually pop up. Yeah, me too. Me too. And to be honest, you're just going to celebrate the first letter you get. But in the room, you put JLPQR, open for QPR. Nice. Very, very nice. And kind of, you know, quite a good range of letters there, actually. Because aren't they still, they're spread across all the different chambers, aren't they still, at the Tanobi Ruins? I think that's how it works, isn't it, in FireRed Leaf Green? I've spent so little time there. Your back hurts, but your posture is good. So I found this actually happened to me when I switched chairs. When I went from my busted, wonky, wobbly, broken chair to a nice chair with proper like lumbar support and, well, it's just, you know, nice and comfy and isn't broken. Even though I was sitting up really well, my back ached something fierce for a while, and I think it was just basically everything starting to work and get into place again, basically. It took me a few weeks to like not feel achy from sitting up properly in my chair. It was probably quite bad. And Sol Kirkland, thank you for the follow. That is very, very kind of you. Welcome to the stream. You keep glancing over to the Nidoran and sort of wish you found your channel sooner. Oh, well, I'm glad you're here now. Yeah, thank you for the follow, that's really kind. How is your Wednesday going? Are you having a good day? And are you doing any shiny hunting as well? If you do want to see the Nido, actually, we do have the Nido command. So you can actually still see the capture. Not the additional phases, but there is a capture. Where will you be hunting Dratini? That's a really good question. Like, I'm 99% sure we'll be doing it in Safari Zone. I might go to the game corner, but I really want to get a wild one. Yeah, I want to get a wild one, but a certain person, oh, Julie, hi, kind of maybe convinced me to go to the game corner. Yeah, game corner will be so much quicker, and obviously I can't fail it unless I do something, you know, something wrong. Just kidding, you love watching Sun Safari though. It's gonna be painful. You wish shrimp posture didn't hurt your back. You wish straight posture didn't hurt it either. Chair is pain. Yes, it is. Bad chairs, bad. You've been stuck in the game corner for ages. You have detox. You have risky bisky with the safari balls. Yes, it is going to be tough. Like, Dratini isn't the worst Pokemon to catch. It's not horrendous, but just obviously the safari, you know, just adds that extra element to it, that extra risk. And Julie, welcome back. You got a Chikorita as well. Very nice. Oh, yeah, do you know what? I didn't even think. You can go for your Onyx now, can't you? Yeah. You wish you all the luck for you if you do go with Safari Zone. It was so fun and rewarding. Sol Kirkland, thank you so much. Yeah, like, I love hunting in the Safari Zone. We actually started streaming last year with Safari Week, and we celebrated our 1-year anniversary with Safari Week this year. I love it. But obviously it's just, you know, it's dangerous. We could fail a lot. How do you do the command for odds again? So exclamation mark chance, space, and then the odds, and then space, and then the amount of encounters you've got. And that should give you the result. Yeah, there we go. You got it. You're more than welcome. 96.52 for you. 28.06 for me. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Is Safari Zone ethical? Maddie, that's a good question. Imagine going to a casino, they have exotic birds, mammals, you can pay for all the chips, be at the pool, don't hunt in the game corner. Yes, I absolutely agree. Although part of me does wonder, like, how great it would be to essentially play Team Rocket at their own game and get myself a super duper crazy ultra rare Pokemon for the cheap price of a normal one, because they care so little about the Pokemon they didn't even check whether it was shiny or not. Like, they just chuck it in a ball and off it goes, basically. So like, part of me always liked the idea of hunting in the game corner, because you can kind of, you know, stick it to Team Rocket basically. Someone would be fired. Exactly, they would, wouldn't they? Do not tell Giovanni. You've got to admit, your shiny Abra absolutely came from the game corner. See, Abra is a good one for it. Like, Abra and anything in Safari Zone, they are absolutely safe bets. Unless you have, like, a trapping Pokemon, Abra's a good one to go for in the game corner. You never hunted at game corner? That's neat. Yeah, Broseph, it's really cool, and depending on what you're going for as well, you can see a lot of them very quickly, because you just get as many coins as you need, and then you buy as many as it takes to fill your party. And I think maybe, I might be wrong in this, but I'm sure in later games you can also buy enough to go into the PC as well. I'm sure I've seen people do that. I might be wrong, don't quote me on that. Sure, I've seen it. But yeah, you just buy as many as you can afford, basically, and then just check them all. If they're not shiny, reset, do it again. You've never seen anyone else purchase those Pokemon. If I don't, who else will free them from Team Rocket? Exactly. Yes, that is spot on. Yeah, we're doing our bit. Is FireRed in the game corner the only place to get Porygon? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is in Gen 3. You bite the credit card company. Oh no, is that why the bank's been naughty? Have they, like, forced money out of your account or something? What if Giovanni used the millions of coins from hunting there to catch more animals? Yeah, that's a good point. That's a fair point. Could be funding the criminal empire, couldn't we? Rather than taking it down. They took out a payment without telling you and then proceeded to overdraft you for multiple days without telling you. That's so naughty. I hate it when they do that. You don't have enough money, so here's a charge. You don't have enough money for the charge, so here's a fee. You don't have enough money for the fee, so here's a charge. And repeat. Maddie, you're going to hunt Scyther in the game corner. Nice. You average 45 seconds per soft reset, see 5 every time, so it's not that bad. Yeah, that's really good, actually. Really, really good. In FireRed Leaf Green, you can buy 2 or 3 boxes of Abra at a time. It takes like 5 minutes, but it's the fastest encounter rate in the generation. Oh, does it work in FireRed Leaf Green as well? Where you can just buy more than your party, just fill the whole thing up. I didn't realise that. The banks make a ridiculous amount of money of people not having money in their account. They do. They really do. So I actually had this happen to me. So for years and years and years, absolutely fine with money, you know, earned good money, had savings, all the good stuff, you know, living the life. When I mixed everything up a bit and left my career and went back to university, obviously my finances dropped a little bit as a result. It was only then that the bank started being like an absolute butthead to me. For years, when there was good money going in there, they didn't bat an eyelid if I needed to spend a little bit more than I had, or, you know, dip into the overdraft or something. As soon as like there wasn't as much money coming in, they charged me every single time without fail. Every time. Yeah, they are buttheads. And Potter, welcome in, and Nivlek, welcome in. How are you doing? Very good to see you both. I hope you're both having amazing evenings. Thanks for Evil. Your friend's brother's friend was in one, and if anyone asked for a loan, it was taken out of everyone's accounts. Like that was why your dad stressed to only go to federal ones. Yeah, the way they operate is bizarre. Not too bad. Continued your emerald grind. Nice. I love it. I love it. If your entire profit scheme is fining your customers, that's usually not a good sign of how ethical your company is. Yeah, amen to that. Amen to that. Yeah, I actually had another case of it as well. So, like in the UK, a lot of time, you probably have it elsewhere as well. You have like child accounts and, you know, like adult accounts effectively that, you know, have different things on them, or have different like levels of access, stuff like that. So when I basically went from a child account to an adult account, what they would normally do is essentially upgrade your account. So all the same details basically, but it just transitions from a child account, you know, with lots of restrictions and safety measures in place, to an adult account where you could maybe get like a card that can, you know, a credit card, or, you know, you get, you know, loans and all the other things you can apply for. But for me, for some reason, and my parents didn't know this, they didn't realise, probably would have saved a lot of issue if they had, but, you know, doesn't matter. And I didn't realise until years and years later, like nearly 10 years later, rather than upgrading my account, they gave me a new one. So, like, that doesn't sound like it make much difference, and it didn't for a long, long time. But one day, I got a letter from the bank basically saying, this account of yours is massively, massively overdrawn. Like, a lot. We're talking a lot of money overdrawn. Without an overdraft facility, and is accruing, you know, charges and fees, you know, basically every minute of every day. Please bring it back into line. It was an account I never had any recollection of. It was an account I'd never used, as far as I was aware. I went down to the bank and had a chat with them. It turned out what it was that basically, rather than upgrade my child account to an adult one, they had opened the new adult account, and then just like naturally changed my child account to an adult account, essentially when like a certain point had triggered, I guess, probably because they have my date of birth on file or something. I don't know. But that basically turned into an adult account that had an associated monthly fee. That was the one they put me on by default that I didn't ask for, and then had spent like 10 years being charged that monthly fee without having any money in the account because I didn't know it existed, and accruing charges because there was no money, and paying fees on the charges, and then getting charges because there was no money to pay the fees, and so on and so forth. It took me so much fighting to get it resolved. So much fighting. Like months and months of shouting at people, basically. Months. That's so messed up. It really was. Yeah. Yeah, for an account I didn't know existed, basically. Or I guess I did when I was a kid. But yeah, I was so annoyed. I very, very quickly left that bank. Yeah, not cool. Not cool at all. How can you get overdrawn when there's no overdraft? Exactly. And yeah, so that is basically the way Emerald works, RNG wise as well, what you guys have covered. So the randomization for Emerald starts at 0 every time, effectively, because it's broken, because Game Freak broke it. Which means just for soft reset hunts, you have to kind of either, if you're at the beginning of the game, you're going for a starter, it's generally recommended to reset your save every 50 or 60 like encounters, just so it gives you another trainer ID and secret ID combination, which would make, hopefully, one of those earlier frames a shiny frame for you. For later on in the game, the recommended method is using the battle video to basically advance your frames past frames you've already been through, basically. Game through breaking their games, exactly. Yes, they love it. And Wolfie, welcome in as well. How are you doing? How's your day going, my friend? Have you heard of the Splatoon 3 edition OLED Switch? Shellos, yes. I actually saw pictures of it today. Holy moly, that thing looks gorgeous. That is like the most beautiful Switch I've ever seen. You're doing absolutely amazing. What about yourself? I'm doing fantastic, and I'm glad you're doing good as well. Detox, you would love to get Emerald, but it's so expensive. It is pricey, yeah. Sandwich, welcome in. How you doing? How was your day going, my friend? It's very good to see you. And Wolfie, thank you for the host as well. That's really kind of you. Julie, enjoy the lurk. Oh no, you've gone to Juniper's. Dun dun dun. You wanted a second Switch anyway. I'm going to save up for that one. Nice. Very, very nice. You're currently biting the credit card company representative, Christy. Well, be nice. It is not Christie's fault the credit card company are being buttheads to you. Do remember that. Having some food to like it out. No worries, Sandwich. You enjoy that food and that lurk. You know, Brenna, that's a really good point, actually. Yeah, you can pick up the Japanese versions of the Pokemon Gen 3 games. So much cheaper. You've been hunting most of the day, been out of commission for most of the day? Oh, I like it, just diving in. Going absolutely ham on those encounters, I love it. She does not know of the biting. That's good. That's good. You need your chest spin. Yes. Yes. How long are those resets? Oh, what, like a minute and a half? 2 minutes, aren't they? You love the idea of literally biting people you don't like. It's so chaotic. It is. But would probably also, you know, be very bad for you long term. That's me, baby. 1 minute 30 seconds. That's not terrible then, I guess. Kind of in line with other soft resets, isn't it, for the later starters. It can take 2.5 if you want a custom nickname for you and your mod. Could you not skip the nickname prompt and then nickname it a little bit later on, just to make it a teeny bit quicker? Just nickname it when you get to the name rater. I guess I don't understand. You get charged for having an empty account even if it's not being used. Can't wrap your head around banks having monthly fees. Yes. Yes, it baffled me as well. To be honest, it baffled the people I spoke to as well. It seemed like it was very much just an automated thing that just went completely, like, unseen. But yeah, I left that bank. Banks have monthly fees. Yeah, some do. Some do. Yeah, some charge you extra for different features. Then you have to pick your name during each try-in. That's why. Oh, maybe you do actually. It's your favourite fake threat. I love it. Hey, welcome back. Bit of Bulbasaur, very nice. A Bulbasaur. Yeah, actually, my current bank actually does something a bit weird. It randomly sends post to the wrong address. And I've queried this with them. They only have my address on file. Like anywhere in their system, they tell me they've looked, they don't have this other address. But every now and then, I get a duplicate like letter or bank statement, or whatever it is they're sending me, correspondence, to my parents as well. I'm quite thankful, I guess, that it is my parents, not just a random address. But I lived at my parents for something like 3 months in between houses, whilst I've had this bank account. And for some reason, that 3 months of being at my parents' address has caused like 3+ years now of incorrectly addressed post. And no one seems to be able to work out why. I'm just lucky that it is my parents. Sounds like a real easy way to accidentally leak data to a very wrong person. Exactly. Exactly, yeah. That was basically what I said to them. Like, you know, you're lucky this is my parents. All that happens is like once a month, if it happens, or like when it happens, my mum calls me up and says, I've got some post here for you. I'll drop it down on my way past. Or next time you're up, you can pick it up. And that's all that happens. And it's just, you know, a bank statement. If it was anything else and to anyone else, you know, that would be not cool. Your mother still gets mail addressed to her pharmacy, which closed in 2007. Damn. That's crazy, isn't it? Imagine if they were picking a random address each month to send your bank statement to. Yes. Yes. They just like spin a wheel. Despite changing your email with them multiple times, your bank always sends your password reset emails to an email you haven't used in years. That's so rough. That's so frustrating. You bit her just gently enough. They've refunded your fees. Nice. Nicely done, Froggy. Just a little nip. Yeah. And Gabby, welcome in. How you doing? Very good to see you. How is your day going, my friend? Just the gums. Just a little mum. And yeah, Kale, that's very cool. Like a grandmother. I can't say my grandma ever gummed me. I'm thankful of that, you know. Cookie is such a weird cat. Loud birds flying by the window. She just doesn't care. Scully would be chirping. Yeah, Cookie seems like she's far too chilled for that. Today has been a calm day. Hope dreams were. Gabby, it's been very good, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you're having a calm day as well. Oh, 28 minutes to go. Unless... Whoops. Unless I do that. Pretty much all pharmacies you know are independently owned. Oh, that's really cool. I think a lot of them here in the UK are just like chain pharmacies now, effectively. Like, it's pretty much just all Boots. Oh no, I slipped. Exactly, I did. Yeah, Boots or, what is it? Boots or Lloyd's Pharmacy, I think is the other one. We have a lot up in the UK. I don't think I've seen an independent pharmacy since like my childhood, actually. Boots and Lloyd's do be the biggest, yeah. Already the understanding of what pharmacies are seems to differ. How would you define a pharmacy? You should put energy packets into a cup of coffee and see what happens. I think if you put energy packets into a coffee, you would be able to hear and smell the colours. You would be able to see through time and space. You jokingly threatened one of your friends who joked about chopping a fictional character made of wood with an axe by saying, "Why his fingers?" I mean, don't get me wrong, it's probably a threat that works, you know? Here pharmacies sell exclusively medicine and medical supplies, and maybe a few candies, like anti-coughing stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, I think that's what like independents would be here, but the bigger ones are just like health stores overall. Oh, and Pure, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Pure TKC with the raid. How is it going? How was your stream, my friend? Anthony Russell, welcome in. Pure, welcome in. How's it going? What were you up to today? Oh, you were playing Fall Guys. Very, very, very nice. Very, very, very cool. So if you're not currently following Pure TKC, please go drop them a follow. They are lovely. They do great content. I think a bit more of a variety, but really good stuff. Seeing Pokemon, other games on there. I haven't actually played Fall Guys myself yet, so I'm going to have to pop over and catch it at some point. But yeah, please go give them a follow. They are lovely. Hey Cup, just testing out some plugins with Fall Guys. Nice. Oh, that's very, very cool. Up you 749 as a Pidgey encounter and then go on break. Don't go past Mr. Okay, I will. I will. There we go. I like how you used an announcement. And Pure, nice roll as well. And Brosif, look, you must head off now. That is okay. You go do adulty, lurky things. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure. He didn't want you to miss it. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, we got a little bit of Little Root Town as well. I like it. Frogleys just being smart. Yes, they are. Get a room, you two. Get a room. Oh, Lucius has dropped the Yegi. Okay, so we're doing a Pidgey encounter. Here we go. No, it is a grass-type Pidgey again. That is a shame. That's okay. It's a green Pidgey. Exactly. Oh, Rookity, you got it. You are holding the Eggy. Waldo, welcome in. It's very good to see you. Enjoy your lurking with Professor Elm. That's a good choice. I hope you're having an amazing Wednesday, my friend. Guess you win Leopard. I guess you do. I guess you do. Last encounter for the bet. This is a shiny this time. Yeah, imagine. Imagine. I would like that, actually. Right, okay. I'm going to have a little break. Stretch my leggies. And then we'll carry on with some more shiny hunting. But in the meantime, if you are able to, please wiggle your arms, your toes, whatever you've got, give them a wiggle, give them a stretch, get some blood back in them, and maybe get some snacks, get a drink, that would be good, stay hydrated. And we'll see each other back in about 5 minutes. And get your predictions in as well. And Juno, welcome back. And Sofa, lunch. Definitely lunch. But yes, I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Welcome back to the stream. How are you doing? Did you have a good break? Let's get straight back into it. We've got 3 minutes left on the prediction. Currently 1k on yes and 3.9k letterberries on no. The non-believers are out in force today. Food we ate? Nice. What did you have? Predict yes. That would be a really cool way of doing it, actually. I wish you could do it like that. You got coffee and fruit juice. Nice, Maddie. That is a interesting combination. You've got both very good things. Shine Night, whenever you can. Your excitement is at full speed. Shine Night has arrived. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's very good to see you. How's your Wednesday? Chicken pie with veg. Oh, that sounds delicious. I haven't had a good chicken pie in a while, actually. And a good chicken pie, that just hits different. Like, oh, yummy, yummy. You good, you? Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. Very good. I'm glad you're good as well. Yeah, we are making steady progress with the shiny hunting, which is always good. Not, not getting shinies at the moment, but, it could be worse. Could be worse. You want to make your own fruit pie this weekend, though? Oh, you totally should. You totally should. Yeah, that sounds really good. There's something on the hook. It's a Gyarados. I really feel like you wouldn't be able to reel in a Gyarados. I don't know why, but I just feel like a giant water dragon would probably pull the small 10-year-old boy off of their feet and into the water. But Potter, what kind of fruits are you going to go for? Not the girls though, they're too strong. Exactly. Oh, Lucius. Holy moly, nice roll. We've had some good rolls today. Okay, 10 seconds left on predict these. Anyone wants to get some points in, now's the time. Thinking of basic apple one? Nice. Very, very nice. You're gonna make a wrap? Oh, Maddie, what are you going for? Watching Supernatural has made you crave it. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I don't know what TV shows make me crave different foods. There probably are some. Oh, Juno, that's a really good question. So have you determined if white flute or illuminate do work for fishing? I think I have, and I don't think they do. All the variations we've had after first day of doing this have been within the margin of error or explainable by being more chatty and being more active in chat rather than doing encounters, basically. So yeah, because we did it, we tested it on Friday and it didn't make any difference without it. We still had the same encounters. They don't work in fishing. Yeah, that's what we were basically testing, Merster. Yeah. Does Illuminate work? No, I don't believe it does. I think it's only suction cups. and that's Emerald onwards. It doesn't work in FireRed Leaf Green or Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, that's basically what we were testing, because on the Tuesday we were averaging like, I think it was 111 fishing encounters an hour, and then on the Wednesday I ended up leading with Illuminate and White Flute, and we averaged something like 125, 130 or something, so it looked like it made a difference, but I think I was just going faster. Alright, Leaf Green, you can't do anything for fishing encounters. Yeah. Dino likes his pie, but you feel they're a much bigger thing in the US. Yeah, I guess they probably are actually, aren't they? Yeah, some fruit and cream. Bugsy got some blueberries too. Oh, nice. I love it. I love it. And Maddie, I saw you say what type you're going to have. Ham and cheese wrap. Nice. Very, very nice. Time to get it, Cup? Yes, it is time. You have voted yes. It is gonna happen. Illuminate and White Flute are only from random encounters. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what we were testing. Because I just apparently went much slower on the Tuesday, and it looked like using it, or like leading with Illuminate and using a White Flute was quicker, but it wasn't. It was just me. Ursta, how is the OLED? Where that screen is gorgeous, isn't it? I think fruit pies are more normal there, but you've about heard people being confused about meaty dinner pies. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Looking super clean, I love it. And Lucas, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Hey, howdy, Cup and Chat. Hope everyone is having a good Wednesday. It's an amazing Wednesday, thank you. Even better, now you're here. You're lurking with Juniper. I see how it is. You have to make sure you must boyfriend niece didn't get bit by Bugsy today and it was tiring. Oh no. Was she being a bit much for Bugsy? No one is lurking with Juniper. I don't know. I don't know. Looks like Lucasade might be. You want some bacon? Wow. Self-cooking bacon, actually. You put the about in the wrong place. You do that a lot when you try to change the sentence. Oh, that's okay. It's all good. You saw Beating Bros using White Flute for Rock Smash, a Rock Smash hunt, so you must have been testing it. Ah, okay. I can double check the source code for you if you want, just to be 100%. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, like Ursta said, it doesn't. You so me cherry and apple pies for school, can't stand them now. Oh no, that's the worst, isn't it? When you literally get put off food by enjoying it so much. 68 pebbles. You're gonna have a whole beach soon. A whole beach. He made it clear that he had boundaries and he doesn't like certain parts of his body. He doesn't like being touched. He respects me, he respects you, so that's why you're excluded from his role. But she didn't listen and kept going near his face, and he was getting close to snapping at her. I didn't want that when someone crying. Yes, that is absolutely fair, because you know full well, anyone who doesn't understand that enough, respect that in the first place, will blame the animal, even though they're the one that's been pushing its buttons. So yeah, you did the right thing there, even if it was tiring for you. Are 68 pebbles a rock slide? They might be actually, yeah. They might be. That's a good point. Yeah, you have got a singular Pokemon move now. Over 100 might be a rock too. Wow, that got dark. Bugsy is tired, you're tired, we'll both be getting some beautiful sleep tonight. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, get some rest. Personal space boundaries are very important, but also very, very difficult to learn for some people, yes. Yeah, I remember my ex-partner, her little daughter, my stepdaughter, lovely, brilliant kid, didn't have any boundaries with animals, which is, you know, both good and bad. You know, not being scared of animals is great, but also not knowing when to stop is bad. And we were at her parents' house one day, and they had this beautiful, absolutely humongous, but beautiful German Shepherd, which, you know, the stepdaughter had, you know, she'd grown up with it. She'd always been around it. So, you know, they were very familiar, very friendly. And then I caught her jumping on its tail. And my response wasn't calm. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, tails are sensitive, exactly. Like, that particular dog didn't mind. I'm sure it actually did care. It had just probably, you know, been trained to not respond to it, you know. Yeah, I tried to make the point to the rest of the family that, you know, you're lucky that particular dog doesn't mind, but teaching that behavior to a small child is not good, because when she's out in the park or she's out with friends and she does that to another dog that does mind, she'll be the next dog-based fatality, you know, and that's the long and short of it. She does it to the wrong dog. So, you know, please don't encourage it. I know I'm not blood, I know I'm only a step parent, but please don't encourage it, and definitely teach her to not do that in future. Because the last thing I would want is for a very nice happy dog to snap, her to get injured, and then the dog to get put down as a result. Wolfie, she's under the age of 10. She has mental disability, so you're understanding with it. Just tiring to deal with, especially with a very sassy rabbit. Yeah, completely understandable. Completely understandable. Kenku, thank you for the host and the lurk, my friend. I'm sure you're probably lurking. Reminds you of your cousin, once she was only like 2, who chat scroll really quick. Pulled your old cat's tail. Normally our cat would have absolutely clawed someone doing it, but she was being nice and just tried to escape. Oh, see, that's so lucky, isn't it? So lucky. D&D time. Heck yes. Heck yes. You remember an article about an Akita attacking a 3-year-old? Turns out the parents didn't teach boundaries and it went near the dog when it was eating and pulled at it. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. That will do it. And you do not want to piss off an Akita. They are big dogs. My uncle had a Japanese Akita and it was beautiful, but could, without breaking a sweat, and like from sitting, like, you know, from a static position, could jump a 6-foot fence. This was a big, powerful dog. You would not want to not want to annoy it. Oh, holy moly! Another A191. We've had 2 of them today. Follow, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? Yeah, we've had 2 of them today. Oh, the bot. The bot. Back in a mo? No worries, Luke's eh? The witch is manipulating the rolls. Do you know what? I'm inclined to start believing them. You were the first. You were, Rookedy. You were. A Froggerly, you're making pasta. Very nice. What are you having with your pasta? What are you having on your pasta? You're so excited for the pasta. I mean, that's the appropriate response. Pasta is good, you know? Luckily, Bugsy can be quite tolerant and normally just wants to escape to places he knows are safe, but she would perhaps try to get there too, which is understandable, could be terrifying to a prey animal. 100% yes. Yes. Never ever chase a prey animal unless they want to be chased. You know, unless they're playing. But yeah, never just randomly chase them or try to like seek them out because yeah, you'll terrify them. Like one of my bunnies used to love being chased, but it was a game we played where she would run around the sofa and then stop at each corner and like peek round and wait for me. And as soon as I got to that corner, she would run off to the next one and do the same thing. She was an absolute terror, bless her. Ugly does that too. It's adorable. It is, isn't it? It really is. I didn't ever expect it. I didn't know that like they would want to play like that. But yeah, she loved it. Oh yeah, no, it was adorable, and it was really nice as well because like the edge of the sofa had those like the flappy bits, like the hangy bits, kind of you know, hanging off of them, I guess, you know, kind of covering the bottom of them, so she could kind of hide under them and peek out. Overwatch? That's your favourite Pokemon game? Exactly. He likes hiding in people's bedrooms and he'll wait for me to peek around and then he'll zoom off to hide again. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Daenerys loved doing that stuff. She was a terror. I definitely want to get some more at some point. Oh, follow. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. Accidentally ran from a shiny Remoraid of 4,073 in Black 2. I mean, at least it wasn't super duper high in numbers. You know, half odds. That's, you know, that's not bad. It was 5%. Oh, that is rough. That is rough. Okay, maybe I'll take it back. If he seeks you out, you know he needs you. You never really seek him out unless you know he's being a menace. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Drogo was a real cuddler. He would just snuggle up to me, fall asleep on the sofa next to me, climb up on me and give me kisses. Or like ask for like head pats. So he'd like, you know, he kind of assumed the position that he knew if he did, kind of he'd get some ear scritches or something, and then we take it in turns, grooming each other. Bless him. Whereas Daenerys was just a little madam who only wanted affection on her terms. She loved having cuddles and loved having like snuggles and head pats, but only when she asked for them, which was infrequent. Done that twice in that game now. Oh no, follow, that's rough. Relatable. Kale, are you actually a diva rabbit? Is that what this is? You like nanas, and you relate to being no. Oh no, I've rumbled you. It's important to teach boundaries to kids. You feel sorry for all the small pets owned by kids who think of them as toys because their parents haven't taught them boundaries to them. 100%, yes. 100%. The one that always gets me as well is rabbits, because so many rabbits just get bought for the kid and then chucked into a little hutch in the garden, and then that's their life. Someone they can barely stretch out in, because rabbits live in hutches. No, they don't. Rabbits have these massive big personalities, like huge personalities, if they are allowed to to develop them. You feel bad for parents who get their kids' pets to teach them responsibility. Yes, yeah. Oh, for the pets, yes. I mean, I feel bad for the parents as well, but for different reasons. Stats in the UK is that 4,000 rabbits a year get dumped for being too difficult. Yeah. I'm not surprised. A friend of mine, actually, he's in the stream occasionally, rescued a rabbit recently. He went outside of his house, walked out of the house, turned around, locked the door, looked down, and there was a rabbit stood at his feet. Like a very clearly domesticated rabbit, not a not a wild one or anything. Just sat there bunny loafing at his feet, and he took it in the house and he was going to work. He didn't know what to do with it. He just took it in the house and made sure it's safe. And he is now officially rescued it, basically. He had no idea if he wanted any pets or anything. He had never considered it, and he is now absolutely fallen in love with this rabbit. She has her own sofa. She just has the run of the house. She has a great big garden to run around in, all properly secured for her and everything. Oh yeah, she gets treated like an absolute queen now, bless her. Juno, enjoy the lurk. Play through some white. Good luck on the tadpole. Thank you so much, my friend. Good luck on white. Hopefully you will find some random shinies on your journey. It's people who expect fish to be fine with being kept in a small bowl, and it turns out they need more care than anticipated. Yes. Yeah. People who abandon animals upset me. Yeah, a lot of people just have this weird attitude that they're animals. They belong in the wild, so they'll be fine if I just chuck them back in the wild. And, some animals will be okay if you do that. They'll be okay. But most animals absolutely won't be. We have bred all of the necessary traits and, behavioural things out of them. People who dump their old pets and pick up a young one on the same day. Oh, Kale. There is a special place in hell for people like that, I'm sure of it. That grinds my gears. Free home and take them to a rescue centre. Yes, exactly. You shouldn't put fish in a small bowl. Exactly. We had a cat that used to love laying next to people. He used to follow you to bed. He would sleep with you. He used to lay with me when you were shiny hunting. Passed about a year ago. We do still think about it sometimes. Oh, Maddie, that's really sweet. It sounds like you gave him a really nice life. Sounds like he had a happy life. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's really sweet. You saw a TikTok of a 21-year-old cat being dumped at a shelter because the owner didn't want an old cat anymore. It upset you because overnight the old fella died. Oh, see, that's so upsetting. You don't get having a cat for that long and then being able to dump them. Yes, 100%. They're part of the family. How can you just go, well, you know what, I'm kind of bored of you now. You love animals, dogs in particular, you do anything for your pup. Yes, 100%. We're cookie for a day and you're ready to kill for her. I can believe that. I have seen how fond of her you are and her of you. So, yeah, I can believe that. Bugsy was in your arms for a minute and you knew he was your bunny for life. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. You don't have the heart to be ready for when you get sold. Yeah. You know, unfortunately it happens. We are blessed with these amazing creatures, but we're also cursed with living a lot longer than them. It's really sad. But Mars, welcome in. How you doing, my friend? It's very good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely Wednesday. You hate when people treat animals like scenery when they get sick. Oh, they just ditched them. It's so annoying. It really is. Yes, it really, really is. And Sans, welcome back. Hopefully the internet is working now. Yes, fingers crossed. He's got a good 7 years yet. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you, my friend? How's your week going? Wolfie. Your cat doesn't like you when you leave her alone. Aww. Yeah, it's amazing how attached to you animals can be, isn't it? Yeah, my childhood cat would spend like every moment just like on my side. She was just my shadow, even to the point she would like sleep in bed with me, get under the covers and snuggle up, and you know, she was just literally joined to me. Bless her. Tired, just so tired, more uni work. Oh no. Oh, hopefully you can get it done and you know, not be so tired. Get some rest. It sounds like you're how do you pronounce that? Maisie? Yeah, it was lovely. Meatsy. Okay. I will try to remember that one. If I'm busy helping mum unpack, if I'm busy helping mum unpack and I come back into my room, Bugsy gets so excited as if, so you're back, now pet me. Oh, that's so cute. Mustafa, thank you for the shiny luck. Hopefully something here is paying attention. You've got a Labrador Pitbull mix. She's 10 now. You can see her slowly getting older. It breaks your heart, but you try to give her the best life possible. That is, yeah, that's the way to look at it. You know, that when they finally cross that bridge, to just know you gave them the best life they can possibly have. You know, and you know, be content with that, I think. She'd wait for you to lift the covers and then curl up with her head on your arm. Yes, exactly that. Yeah, mine would basically do the same thing as she was the little spoon, basically. It's the memories that count. You miss your dog out here as a good boy. It's nice to reminisce on the good times. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that once the law changes here in the UK, there have been talk, or there is something coming in, I think, is changing the law so that people who rent properties, and I rent at the moment, will be allowed pets regardless of what the landlord says. Like basically landlords cannot like blacklist pets anymore. I think I will get something. I miss having animals around me. This is the longest I've ever been without animals. So yeah, Wolfie. I was reading about it a couple of weeks ago. I'm talking to Ghost about it as well. I can't remember when it's coming into effect, but it's something that's happening at some point, like over the summer, I think, maybe. Something like that. That's a good thing. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. Died in 2018, and you're over the sad phase of it now. It's just remembering all the good times. Yes, exactly that. Exactly that. Just remembering the snuggles, the silly things they did when they fell off something and looked really shocked, you know. when they jumped up to something and didn't quite make it. Animals are your emotional support. It's so good to know that you're able to have one even if you move. Yes. Yeah, I can't remember the exact details of it, but from what I read of it and the way some people had interpreted it, it was basically like they're allowed, or they will be allowed, basically. So yeah, that's really, really good. Meatsy tried to catch a dragonfly once. It was hovering over our garden pond. Guess how that went? I love that. I love that so much. The lack of awareness that would have had to go into that. That is why animals are amazing, because they are just fabulously derpy. Another thing, the fish food was dwindling faster than expected, and for some reason Meatsy wasn't as hungry. Oh no! Oh, that's amazing. Were these were they like the little pellets, the or like the flakes, that kind of thing? That's so good. You remember when Pongo, your old Dalmatian, great name, ate a bumblebee and his cheeks swelled up? We called him an idiot for that. And that's the appropriate response. You should not be above calling your animals stupid when they do something stupid. I think it was Flakes, it was like 20 years ago. Oh, bless. You miss your cat, Yuvago? He was sick before, he was sick before he disappeared, but it's been over a month, so we know he's dead. It just sucks we didn't get him to the vet, even though you thought we should get him checked out. Yeah, cats do that a lot, actually. That's quite a common thing. That if a cat is unwell and it isn't going to make it, a lot of cats do just go and find somewhere like hidden and out of the way to just to rest and pass, basically. It's quite a common thing. Always call them chonky but never fat. Yes. Yes, exactly. They don't want to upset you. Yeah, dogs do it as well. Yeah, they do. Follow your cat's almost 9. That's some good innings. That's very good. Oh, actually, speaking of animals and doing weird things, my brother's dog has been really poorly lately. I say really poorly. I mean that very generally. This is new that she died, but she did that when you got cooking, she got depressed. Oh, did she think she was getting replaced? Oh, bless her. That's really cute. That's really sweet. Silly kitty cat. But yeah, my brother's dog, he's had her for I think 7 years now, 8 years now, something like that. Like since a puppy, basically. Much to my parents' displeasure, when he literally came home one day with a puppy in his jacket. Literally, just walked through the door and went, "I've got a new dog." "No, you haven't." "No, I have." Ta-da! But like, everyone loves her. She's amazing. Yeah, like they noticed she was like getting like weirdly lumpy and, you know, like really lethargic. I went and get her checked out. It turned out, bless her, she had a cancer, like a tumour, all down her side. They operated, got rid of it all. She bounced back. Then it kind of happened again. They checked her over again and found it had caused loads of little satellite tumours all around the area that they hadn't seen the first time because they were still tiny, basically. Like they weren't showing up as anything like anomalous. So they got them as well. She again started to make, you know, a great recovery. And then she kind of stopped eating again. And it was at this point as well, my mum noticed that all of her passings, shall we say, were like jet black. Like jet black, my mum said. So they got her down to the vets again. I mean, the doctors then. They got her down to the vets again. And they did another scan on her. And they said, okay, it looks like, from what we can see, she has a stomach absolutely full of bone fragments. And they're just basically just destroying her stomach. So yeah, just basically massive internal bleeding. When they opened her up, it wasn't bones, thankfully. And my mum was really shocked when they said that as well, because my mum knows bones are bad for dogs and doesn't give her bones. If she ever has meat on a bone, it's something she can't destroy, basically, and they take away the bone when the meat's gone, and like when the info's gone and stuff. It turned out that because of all of her recovery from the tumor and stuff, she was anemic from basically being low on blood and body healing and stuff. I don't understand it. But the vet said she was really heavily anemic. And she was basically having this really weird thing where essentially her mind was telling her to go and eat certain things to try to get the nutrients and the things she was lacking. And basically she was going into the garden, knocking over some of the flower pots and eating. Did she develop pica? Yes, she did. Yeah, she was knocking over the flower pots, eating all the stones in there, and then ripping up some of the plants in the garden and eating all of the branches. And that's basically what was causing it. And again, my mum was just really shocked because never heard of that before. But they cleared her out. There's nothing left in her tummy. What it actually turned out being passings wise, everything was really darkly coloured because, bless her, it gets worse. She had loads of ulcers on her stomach lining, and basically all of the things that she'd been eating were aggravating them far quicker than they would have naturally been aggravated. Yeah, basically that's what was causing the bleeding, essentially sticks and stones poking and prodding ulcers and causing them to rupture and stuff. Bless her. So she's now on a very, very, very strict diet to get all of her nutrients and everything back, so she kind of hopefully gets past the whole pica thing. And she's only allowed small little bits of food because she's not allowed to have her stomach expand whilst it's healing. Yeah, she's being watched very closely. Very, very closely. Yeah, bless her. Absolutely bless her. Yeah. Yeah, no, she's basically with my mum at the moment. Even though my little brother lives with my parents, my mum is currently quarantined because she caught COVID. So she's basically at home with Luna, essentially just looking after her 24/7 whilst avoiding everyone else in the house. Yeah, she's fine apparently. A little bit, tired, I think. She's a bit exhausted. Yeah, she's fine. Have you gotten that test yet? No, I haven't. I completely forgot to order it after I mentioned it earlier. But I will. If you send me a reminder or something, Froggerly, and I'll add it to my to-do list. What kind of dog? She is a Staffordshire Bull Terrier. She is this beautiful blue colour. It's almost purple, kind of grey. is absolutely stunning. Cutterini is groggy reminders. Keep himself alive. I do. Yeah, no, I totally should get a test, because I have been around my mum, but my mum is the only person I've been around. Yeah, I think she's the only person I've been around since she came down with it. So yeah, like I haven't been around anyone to potentially give it to them. So I think I'm okay, and I feel okay as well. So. Blue doggy, and that's what you're currently hunting. Yes, you are. Yeah, she's this lovely, like I said, almost purple looking, like silvery kind of grey. It's lovely. And she's the biggest, derpiest thing in the world as well. She's a big staffy. Like, she will still jump up on your lap and sit on you like she's a puppy. Adorable. You never like Bonfire Night again? Not since 2019. Yeah, Bonfire Nights aren't good. They are very bad for animals. May she have several healthy years ahead of her. Yeah, I think she will. I'm sure she will. As long as nothing comes back, I think she'll be okay. Amen to that. Yeah, she absolutely does. Yeah, she's an absolute terror in like the best possible way. She's adorable. Magpie on the roof. Oh, say hello for me. Bird. Cookie's looking for it. Ah, see, that's the kind of bird that piques Cookie's interest. Like owner, like kitty cat, clearly. You were speaking for Cookie. Does anyone else, and I'm going to sound crazy when I say this, I'm sure, does anyone else have it in their mind that the whole secret life of pets is actually real? Like, they are the things that go on in pets' heads, when you're not around. I like to think it is. I like to think they have their own little conversations and their adventures, when the family's out. You haven't seen it? Oh, Froggerly. You would love it. It's so good. But not in Cookie's head. You love her, but oh, bless. Oh, bless. You got Bugsy early 2019. It was a horrible Bonfire Night. And fireworks being set off 4 weeks early. Bugsy was so young. He was petrified. I noticed he wasn't doing anything normal, being lazy. We rushed him to the vets. Turned out he had GI stasis. Force fed him for 8 hours and he recovered very quickly. Yes. Yeah, GI stasis in bunnies is literally a killer if you don't spot it. Like, it will take them out in a matter of hours. So yeah, I'm glad you actually kind of got him sorted out. Thankfully, you're desensitized to a lot of loud noises, so fireworks aren't an issue anymore, but it's traumatic for everyone involved. Yeah, I bet. She can open drawers and doors though, so there are probably about 2 brain cells in there somewhere. You can do that as well, Froggerly. You can. And Kale, we do share the same brain cell. It's old and it's tired, but it likes Pokemon. You also don't have a lot going on in your head. Wow, Froggerly, I love it. I mean, you do though, that's the thing. Everything in your head is going a mile a minute, that's the problem. If you don't pet your cat, she bites you. I love that. I love that. When animals viciously demand your attention. You know how TV static is. Oh, I love it. So many things, but nothing at the same time. Yeah. Everything in her head is keeping you alive, Cup. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Okay. Okay. I'll allow it. Oh, so good. You literally moved a slight bit. Bugsy rushed over to the opening of his cage, stared at you for ages. He wants some love. Oh, bless. You still haven't got your cat fixed. How come? Is there a particular reason for it? It could be a bit of a controversial thing, but generally, like, it's better long term for the animal if if they're not going to be used for breeding, and obviously pets shouldn't be. It's always a good idea to get them fixed if you can. That reminds you, Goose was nursing again. Oh no, that little terror. Tell her to stop. Tell her she's big enough and old enough to go get her own food from the bowl now. You're just a little chunkus. I mean, some of us have to be. It's a role that we're happy to perform. We know our place. Arson is plenty of a chunk. Arson is massive though, isn't he? Teeny tiny little kitten turned into a... Well, I'm pretty sure Arson's father is like a mountain lion or something. I'm pretty sure he's not domestic cat. You did want to have kittens, but she doesn't like other cats. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I would always recommend it if they're not going to be, be bred basically to get them fixed. It should generally be better for the animals, but it's not terrible if they're not, basically. His dad is a puxy that lived at the gardens. I know. But I can pretend. Bread? Nom 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 nom. Loaf? Don't know if you've gone through her heats with her. Yeah, but good lord, they're so annoying. Yes. Yes. Cats in heat are insane. You have one loaf here, but it's cat. Aww. I do love it when animals loaf like that. Yeah, Froggy, didn't you say? I mean, I could hear her a lot on like voice and stuff. She was very, very loud. But didn't you say she would literally like meow and like present and everything and like, yeah, it's like, come on, girl, come on. There's no one around. It was gross. Yeah, I bet. Scully's bad at loafing. She just sort of spills over to liquid. She's got too used to just flopping on Cookie. That's what it is. She doesn't know how to tuck it in. She just knows how to like just flop and like, woman, please put your ass down. Yeah, bless her. You really want a cat, but they don't allow pets where you live. Aww. Oh, hopefully, you'll be able to have them at some point. He's the life in your lap right now. It's too cute. Oh, bless. I love it. A few peas on the bed when in heat. Oh, that's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. Yeah. It was like impregnate me, Grog. Yeah, you probably are lucky Cleo didn't actually, although she was probably just too distracted with baby kitty cats, wasn't she? She only does it when you're not in the room. Oh, that's so naughty. Actually, do you know what? My bunnies used to do that as well. They were both fixed. But if they got into the bedroom, they had this horrible habit of marking it, and it was the most frustrating thing in the world. They were so well behaved everywhere else in the house except for the bedroom. It was obviously because, you know, the bed has a lot of, you know, your own scents in it. You know, it smells like you basically, probably more than anywhere else in the house. But yeah, oh, they were little terrors. You pretty much guarantee if they jumped up on the bed, you'd be changing it like in an hour. Sister babysat for a family that had 2 cats. They never properly trained them, and the cats would use the kids' room as their toilet. Oh, that's so grim. That's not cool. Oh, that's not cool. Kencho, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's very good to see you. How was your Wednesday? No shiny so far? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. But, you know, there's still time. Maybe we'll get lucky. Probably not, but maybe we'll get lucky. You love this bunny. Oh, bless. We have to. We do. Hell, that's a good point, actually. We have to. We made a deal. No stopping until we get a shiny. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that both of us or one of us? You got a shiny Bunnelby once, named him Bugsy after IRL Bugsy. Oh, that's cute. I love that. You do have a blanket that stops it getting through. Okay, follow. That's good. That's good. Yeah. That's good. It's okay, though. In spite of, you know, of these things, we still adore them. We still love them. They're little terrors, but, you know, we would not be anywhere without them. Anyone want the egg? Oh, Rookity, you have lost the egg. Oh, Kale grabbing the eggy. There you go. That is, well, it's a lucky egg. Who knows? Maybe you get a shiny now. You do need the luck. Yes. Yes. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we need to get a couple of shinies whilst someone's holding the egg. And then that in itself can be, you know, extra motivation to you know, to try to get the egg. And Wolfie, thank you for the hydrate. I will definitely do that. You can't be the bunny though. That's true. That's true. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's gold. Ooh. 79 pebbles. I like it. You are zooming through them again. The blessing and the curse. Yes. Is falling asleep on you. I love that. I love that. When animals feel that comfortable with you, they can sleep on you. Oh, follow. Thank you for the hydrated one. Let's do that. And I do hope everybody is doing the hydrates as well. It is a group activity. He's flopped on you a few times. You feel honoured. Oh, I love it. A proper bunny flop is adorable. Absolutely adorable. Lucius, thank you for the shiny luck. And coffee definitely is hydration. Yes, I think so. If it's not, Kale is in a lot of trouble for not hydrating with the rest of us, because, you know, that's illegal. Oh, Juno, nice throw. It is above 999. It's got 4 characters in it, 4 digits. It's a good roll. Did a huge one this morning. Like his back leg was just stuck out in the air. I love it. I love it. Like belly to the side, belly up, legs just like up and splayed and just all over the place. Looking like they're half dead. Yeah, a proper bunny flop is amazing. Come on, where are these encounters? You're thinking about cat names when you can get a kitty, you're impatient. You're considering either Harry Potter, Potter is a Danish word for paws, oh I like that, or Boo Boo, or Babu, I love it. Have you had rabbit Sean Cord? Yeah. Yes, I have. And don't get me wrong, there was a brief moment where I would have had, you know, bunny pie that night, you know, but they got lucky. Lost so many chargers, so many. Yes, I got to a point where I would just start buying, just, you know, like off-brand, like basically like fake, like charging cables and stuff. Just because they would go through them so quickly, and like not for want of keeping them away from them. Like the house was bunny proofed, all of the wires are bunny proofed. You know, anywhere there was wires, electronics, like they couldn't get into. But if you left a phone charger on the side or like on the sofa for 30 seconds without looking, it would be gone. It would be multiple cables every time. That reminds you, Froggy, go on. DS Lite chargers, Fitbit chargers, phone chargers all died to Bugsy. Yes. Yeah, I remember I lost a really nice pair of headphones. I had a really lovely, expensive set of like Sony like studio headphones, which I got on like sale somewhere, and they were normally really expensive, and I got them really cheap. I'd had them for a couple of years. I absolutely loved them, and yeah, one day I put them on and there was no audio, and I couldn't work out why. And I followed the cable, and it was poking through some of the bunny proofing, and that's why there was no audio. Because there was no cable anymore. Oh, thoroughly, let's have a look. And Erster, welcome back. You just ordered a DS Cat card. Nice. Your co-worker had a bunny as a young girl, and she loved the bunny so much. Then her dad cooked it and had her eat it, and then told her afterwards that it was her rabbit. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. One of my co-workers did that as well when I was working in retail, one of my staff. Yeah, her grandparents did that to her. She had a pet bunny rabbit, and one day they had a really nice pie, and the next day she realised her bunny wasn't there anymore. And then they told her where it had gone. It big traumatised her. It's like abuse. Yeah, it's more than messed up. Yes. Yes, it is. Like, I know some people only view animals as food, but, you know, there is a there is a significant difference between like food stock and domesticated, you know, animals and pets, essentially. You know, it's messed up, isn't it? When I was in my young teens, actually, like, probably like 13, 14 years old, probably not even that. I worked in a pet shop, just like cleaning and doing bits and pieces, looking after the animals, you know, kind of just like proper, you know, young Saturday job kind of thing. And I remember we had like a big run in the middle of the pet shop for the rabbits and the guinea pigs that we had. And someone came in and was really interested in getting some rabbits. And then partway through, like, the process of like picking them out and, you know, going, what are you know, what are you gonna name them, having a chat with them basically and all that kind of stuff. This person let slip they weren't for pets, they were for dinner that night. Who's doing this in a pet shop? I have never seen someone escorted out of a building so quickly. So quickly. Thankfully, it was in like it was in a centre basically, so there was like security staff as well. But yeah, I've never seen someone escorted out. What the actual hell? Yeah, I didn't like understand it completely. Like when I was younger, obviously I knew that was bad. But yeah, like when I realised what had actually happened and what had gone down, yeah. Apparently he just said, yeah, no, they're not, you know, not pets, they're dinner. Because like, what the actual? Yes, he was not welcome back. Again, you know, chickens, rabbits, lots of different animals serve as food for some people, but not pets. Yeah. You know, Cal, you're not sure if you should tell the story of your uncle and his pet rooster. Oh no. Oh no. You get it there food, but there's your pet. You don't eat that. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Your uncle's siblings served him his pet rooster and laughed about it. Wow. Yeah, some people are messed up. That's rough. That's really, really. That's not cool. You can 100% see your father do this. Oh no. And Julie, welcome back. You got an Oshawott, very nice. You wouldn't make a chicken a pet. Yeah, no, 100%. Like, for some people, you know, and, you know, for a lot of people, I guess, a chicken would be, you know, for eggs or at some point, you know, eating. And that's kind of okay. If you eat meat, if you do that, you know, there is a food chain, that is a thing in nature, you know. Don't get me wrong, humans take it to the extreme, but it's a thing. If you had a chicken that was a pet, you had a pet chicken that was the family pet, you certainly probably wouldn't at some point just go, kind of fancy chicken tonight. And the supermarket was out, you know. People are needlessly cruel. They are. They really are. Yeah. It's why I'm not a big fan of people, if I'm honest. The older I get, and I'm very old, let's not forget that, the less I enjoy people. You just ordered an RGB lamp, can't wait to change your room's light colour to the shine of the hunting. Oh, that's amazing. Yes. On a good note though, you just got lots of kisses. Heck yes. Were they like right on the nose. That's where I always used to get mine. Right on the end of my snoz. Right on the tip of it. They were, heck yes. So what I used to do with Drogo was he would jump up onto my lap, and then he would like put his paws like up on my chest, almost like over my shoulders. And he was a big rabbit. And we would basically take it in turns to give each other kisses, basically. So I would literally say to him, Drogo's turn, and I would give him kisses. And I'd go, it's my turn, and he'd give me kisses. And we would alternate back and forth like that. I love it. It was so sweet. Yeah, I'm not in a hospice. I mean, I know I'm old. Alright, you're gonna back to lurch, still tired, probably gonna go to sleep. No worries, Erster. Thank you for being here. But yeah, we love having you here, and get some rest, pretty please. We like to lay down together and just snuggle nose to nose. Yeah, it's adorable, isn't it? Is rabbit tongues like cats? No, they're not. They're not like spiky. They're not like texture like that. They're honestly, they're just kind of like getting poked by a finger, like without the nail, I guess. Yeah, they're really soft. Just imagine, I don't know, imagine a kid, you know, a young child, like poking you on the end of the nose with their little finger. Like that's like a bunny kiss, basically. Just this little, you know, just, yeah, very gentle. Very soft, wet, soft, and very warm, smooth too. Yes, very smooth actually, yeah. Yeah, he was a cutie. He was very smart. Daenerys, she didn't care. She had kisses when she wanted them, and I only ever got a few in return. Yeah, very like rats, actually. Yeah, very like rats. Very rodenty. Bunny kisses are sacred. They so are. They so are. Makes sense when they're both rodents. I don't think rats are. I don't think bunnies are rodents, are they? What are they? What family do they fall into? Lupin. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. It's the one. Michael, Galactic, welcome in, the two of you. How are you both doing today, my friends? Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful Wednesday. Oh, Kale. It's okay. It's okay. You're saving the RNG for the actual shiny hunting. Tired from work. It's a hot one today. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can kick back. You can rest up a little bit. Happy to be back and get some fun started. Nice. That is the way to do it. 33. Oh, rickety. Ouchie. That is, we're due another roll of one. We absolutely are, aren't we? Yes, we really are. Since we've got so many 8191s, yeah. I mean, technically, A 1 is normally, you know, it's normally followed directly by an 8192. So maybe we need one of them as well. Put Bugsy back as he demanded it was dinner time. Oh, bless. Nobody likes a strawberry bunny rabbit, so good idea. Very good idea. Does he thump? I imagine he probably does, because most bunnies do at some point. When he's a little annoyed at something, probably does the thump, doesn't he? Which is adorable. But yeah, he does when he plays hated song. Oh no! Oh no! How much longer will you stream? Obviously until we get a shiny. Correct answer. 3,000 encounters, or 3,000 encounters basically. So like, or 4 hours, I guess, whichever comes first. So like 40 minutes or so, 45 minutes maybe. We go get a cherry tea. Oh, nice. You want a pet so bad right now? Oh, you'll get one in time. When your mum makes a certain noise. Oh. Let me go through and fill my caramel latte. Oh, Wolfie, bring one over here. Yeah, I'll have a caramel latte and the bugs as well, so I can give some head pats, some ear scritches. You can bring one ASAP. Perfect. Michael, nicely done. Literally out in a match up in Pogo today. Oh, very, very nice. What colour is Lilio in shiny? I don't think I've ever seen it. I don't think I even have any idea what it looks like. There's albino in a sense. Blue. Okay. Just very pale, desaturated shiny. Okay, that makes sense. Because it's normally like a creamy and yellow and red, isn't it? I guess. I think. Is that right? Normally black and tan. What am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of something else then. You were thinking Embor. Embor is definitely not a Lilio. There's a wildcat that stays the size of a kitten. Yes. Oh, what breed is it? I actually saw something like about this on like one of the nature shows a little while ago. Yeah, it like literally doesn't get any bigger or any like more grown up looking than kitten. Like, it's adorable. What is it called? That might be it, actually, yes. That could well be it. Pixelphobia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream today. How are you doing? I hope you're having an awesome Wednesday. Are you doing any shiny hunting? You're not knowledgeable on cats? Yeah, I'll recognise the name as soon as I see it, but hopefully. No, I don't think it's an Oscar cat. Maybe. No, it's. I think it's probably like a proper wild cat. More so dogs, rats, mice and rabbits. Yes. Yeah, for me it'd probably be dogs, some exotic birds, I'm not as knowledgeable as I used to be on them. I haven't been around them in years. And then, yeah, mice and rabbits, actually. A rusty spotted cat. That does sound familiar. Let me have a look. Yes, that's the one. That is the one. Yeah, they are adorable. Not too bad. Currently resetting in black and white for a shiny Tepic. Good luck. As a gorgeous shiny. Put in for a request for an apartment viewing downstate. So that me and your roommate can hopefully get out of this town by August. Nice. Well, hopefully that goes well as well. Oh yeah, they two very positive looking things. I love it. Has anyone ever had a cockatiel? I haven't had a cockatiel myself. I've been around them a lot. My grandfather founded and ran a zoo. So I spent a lot of time around exotic birds. I know cockatiels aren't super exotic, but you know, they kind of are. And I hand reared a budgie when I was younger as well. Yeah, must have had a cockatiel. Yeah, that's true. Are you going to evolve Poliwag into Battletoad or Frogger? I'm going to go into Battletoad. It'll cover our water typing and also give us some fighting typing as well. Be really, really nice. Oh, and that as well. Yes, Brenna, good point. Yeah, you can't get Politoed until post game because you need the national decks. Otherwise, they just stop evolving, which is really cool. Michael, you and the girlfriend are getting a cockatiel. Amazing. They are such amazing animals. So intelligent. Yeah, they're adorable. Poliwag doesn't evolve by levels. It's possible to keep it until after the Elite Four. Yeah, that's true, actually. I hadn't considered that. Okay, I guess I could wait, but then we would... Yeah, we'd be missing on the fighting type, I guess. You're going to teach it to whistle the Pokemon songs? Heck yes. Heck yes. Although do be aware, it will be cute for a while, and then it will drive you insane. You have tea. Nicely done. Welcome back with tea. Personally, in Gen 3, you think Poliwrath outclasses Politoed? Yeah, I would say so. I would say so. I think the fighting type kind of helps out a lot more. Because Politoed is just pure water, isn't it, I think? Can't remember, I don't think it has a second type. So yeah, like dual typing. Bit of extra coverage. You like Politoed? I like Politoed as well. The shiny is beautiful. What was it? We were going to have this the other day. Blue and pink. It does have nice shiny colours. Yes, yes it does. Politoed is pure water. Doesn't get drizzle until Gen 5, so it's not really useful until Gen 5. It just has a nice shiny, so that was your main curiosity. No, so it's a good thing to wonder. I'm glad you were curious about it. Yeah, to be honest, sometimes I think I should have put the final evolutions on here instead. But I just think the starting evolutions for all of them look so much better. I think they just look adorable. He sounds good. It does, doesn't it? Poliwag is so underappreciated that you approve of your choice. See, there we go. We're keeping KO happy, and that is what is important. Politoad's stats kind of suck. Has it got a low base stat overall? Happiness is a shiny Pidgey. I'm on to you. I'm on to you. Has anyone checked whether Kale is in fact several shiny birds? I feel like someone needs to check this. Kale, you're not allowed to lie here. Are you in fact a stack of shiny birds? You're not wearing a trench coat. Well, put some clothes on. God damn it. You promise. Maybe that's where all the bird-based propaganda comes from. Is it true that cockatiels are usually more friendly than budgies? No, I don't think so. It's all very much how you it's how you interact with them. It's how you raise them. It's yeah, like you can get a bird that is totally averse to humans. You can get a bird that cannot be separated from humans. You can get birds that are okay just both, you know, hanging out by themselves with other birds, or hanging out with humans. Makes sense just one spot? No, that's a good question. You know, a lot of different animals have different temperaments, so it's a good thing to know. But in my experience, no, it's very much just how you raise them. Most birds are smart enough to understand that kind of stuff, so they respond well to it. Poliwag stats kind of suck. It's mostly just tank. Ah, okay, that makes sense. You're legally required to tell us if you're an undercover bird. It's the law. Exactly. There is that sweating Gengar emoji when you need it. Yes. Yes, that's a good point. Do we have a good one for it? Maybe... Maybe Rowlet could work? Back with a latte. Very nice. Most want because they live longer. Yeah, I guess. But again, a lot of that's down to breeding anyway. So potentially, you know, you can still get a budgie that outlasts, you know, a cockatiel or something. It's not as likely, but it could happen. Birds are undercover spying drones, and spies don't tell us they're spies. Yeah, that's a good point. Kale, are you a spy? Me, a spy? Never. Well, see, there we go. Instant denial about being a spy, which can only lead me to believe that Kale is in fact a spy. So, going by the logic that spies can never say they're spies, Kale's a spy. Spy for who? Good question. Good question. The only person who has spies is the witch. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Reminds you of the woman who inherited her pet tortoise. What happened there? Is this one of those things where it outlived like several generations of people? You wish you were a spy. Yeah, I can see that. I think it'd be quite interesting. They have 5 to 10 year lifespan. Cockatiels have 10 to 20. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Okay. They live so long, you have to have a plan for their well-being after your death. Yes. Yes. Some larger exotic birds do as well. Like a lot of the cockatoos and macaws and stuff easily do, you know, 60, 70 years. So yeah, you have to generally have something in place for them as well. If you're a spy, I'd tell you you're a spy because you'd assume I'd be saying that I wasn't if I was, and you wouldn't tell. I wouldn't tell you I was a spy if I was a spy. So by telling you I am a spy, you'd think I wasn't. I think a little bit of my brain just ribble out of my ear, which, if anything, was a great spy tactic. You have neutralized a threat by confusing the heck out. I love it. You were never a threat. Oh, that's true. That's true. You let the witch run rampant. Oh no, I do, don't I? Like I've said, brain melting needs to happen occasionally. It does, it does. It's a good way to reboot. Shows up behind Kale, always has been. See, I think if that happened, I would be dead before I knew it. You love Majora's Mask. Me too, Wolfie. Me too. Don't toucans live for more than 20 years? I'm not sure about toucans, actually. My grandfather had a couple. They're one of my favourite birds, actually. I don't know, top of my head. Did someone say Nana? Oh, Michael, you got banana in cereal. What cereal are you pairing it with? This could sway me, but you know, generally I'm gonna be cool with this. You know, I'm just gonna want some. Even if asked, they pretend to be birds because that's what government spying drones do. Yes, that's a good point. Your puppy got a good night loving pat session, was a little bit nervous, he peed everywhere, but he did. Aww. Get some nice head pats in there. Don't speak birds, you never ask. That's fair as well. Would we know if they were answering us honestly? The last of the Cinnamon Toast Crunch. You love banana with honey, nut Cheerios, and frosted flakes. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Cereals I have in at the moment are Honey Nut Cheerios or Honey Nut Cornflakes because I love Honey Nut, and yeah, I would murder for a little bit of banana in there actually. I may have to go shopping tomorrow. You've got no cereal. Always need cereal in the house. You got Rice Krispies? Nice. You think you haven't had cereal in like 20-ish years? Fail. I hate to break it to you, but it would never work out. I live for cereal. So far, I wouldn't murder banana right now. It's okay. It's okay, I take it back. Used to have Fruit Loops a lot. Oh, yummy. Milk is stained with cinnamon sugar. Oh, that's so good. You love Cheerios? Heck yes. Bugsy is not allowed banana, otherwise he's bouncing off the walls. I bet. Yes, they contain so much sugar, don't they? Same as carrots, actually. Like, not for us, but the amount of carrot you would give a bunny rabbit is a lot of sugar for them. Then those cocoa cereal things that turn your milk into milk chocolate, they're the best thing ever. The best thing ever. Yes, carrot shavings is a rare treat. Nice. You're losing your mind? Oh, are you doing stuff in Photoshop? Oh, and Detox. Thoughts on Captain Crunch? I don't think I've ever had it. I don't think I've ever had Captain Crunch, actually. You like Crunch Berry over regular Crunch? Okay. I might have to take a peek in the exotic aisle at the supermarket next time I'm there. Ah, yes, the bought and legal Photoshop shenanigans. Exactly. You read that's outside of a lawyer. I mean, if you were in a lawyer, you would want to reach outside of it, I expect. And yeah, the exotic aisle, you know, just... The outside of a lawyer tends to be more useful than the inside. Yes, that's very true. Very, very true. Definitely worth a try. I will see if I can pick some up. However, I will blame all of you if I get a new cereal addiction that's like 10 times more expensive than the normal stuff I get. I will blame all of you. Phoenix Wright is now shaken in pain. Yes. Yeah, if I get addicted to Captain Crunch, I'm going to need a 500% uptick in subs and donations. Never mind, you do it manually, you hate the God's sake. Oh no. No. You can do it. You can do it. There's bunny fur all over your controller. Oh no. The perils of bunny ownership. You want to select the outside of the line art. So can you not just go to the layer that it exists on? When you select an object, it selects the lines inside the object. It sounds like you're on the wrong layer. But you could try selecting it, and then on the top menu, you can go select and then inverse, and that might swap the selection to the outer side of it. Potentially, if it's selecting the inside. Oh, so the use star. You're covered in it, you don't care, you control the two. Bugsy, the shedding is too much. Yes. Yes, he's probably developing his summer coat, isn't he, at the moment? I think that's probably the one thing I don't miss. Like every 3 to 4 months, just being able to make more bunny rabbits out of all of the fur that's everywhere. His summer coat is still coming through, bless. You feel like this is something you can do to help people, except you're very visual. Yeah, no, if you can help, that would be amazing. Look at that Froggly. What would we do without Sofa? I mean, we probably have a few more streams because I wouldn't nap all the time. But, you know, apart from that. Mum said this morning, he's cute, too cute, but his downside is all the fur. Yes. It ended up in your mouth. No, thank you. Been there, done that. Bunny fur on the tongue is not fun. Leo's shedding at the moment. Yeah, I bet she is as well. Yeah, she's probably kind of bringing in her summer coat. You sometimes find a cat hair in your nose. Cats do not sleep on your face. That's what you think. That's what you think. At least she had hair out. True. Yes. Yes. A little bit of a shame, I guess, that she developed this lovely coat and then instantly shed it for the summer. But yeah, at least she actually has fur now. Rather than, bless her, being all patchy and bald. You wear black clothing. Wolfie, that may not have been a good idea on your part. That rhymed, did it? I didn't even notice. 6,900 pebbles. So I'm guessing if you're going for naive, you're probably looking to make a mixed one. You want the options. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Naive or hasty are so good for that. Lots of subjects for you to control. I'm not sure if you can do this. What do you mean? Since Dragon Dance and Outrage I modes. Ah, okay, yeah. 2060 chestpin resets. Wolfie, you're zooming up there. I love the Manaphy as well. Oh, the pebbles, sorry, yep. Yep, yep. You've been in 200 resets a day. Nice. Oh, that track cut off very abruptly. Did anyone see what that track was? Oh, there we go. Got it there. I'm going to quickly make a note of that one so I can check it, because that might be a broken track, so I'll remove it from the playlist. You almost threw a ball. Oh no. Oh, are you in the Safari Dome? For those two? The final two? The song's over. Yeah, I scrolled back up as well to grab the name. I'll double check it. Oh, you're not stopping. Okay, cool. You were thinking about something, but you forgot. I love it. You're doing 100 or 110 pebbles. Oh, I love it. Now, how many have you done today so far? Done 100 so far, or 90 so far? 90. Cool. Doing Pump Kaboo in Sword on the side, only at 450 encounters so far. Does Pump Kaboo in Sword and Shield still have the different sizes? You still get the small and large ones and stuff? It does. Cool. I like that feature. I thought it was a really nice little kind of extra thing. You might put some pics of your grandparents' puppy in Discord. Oh yeah, Rickety, please do. Yeah, if you're okay, like sharing stuff like that, would love to see it. You can see it in the overworld. Wow, amazing. I'm Rubber Duck. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your Wednesday going? Yeah, thank you for joining us today. Going fantastic. That's what we like to hear. Oh, and Detox. You are zooming closer and closer. That inevitability. You shipped out your DS to Loopy? Nice. Yes, I am chomping at the bit to grab some as well, but I've got to wait till payday. I think we'll be fine. Like he had them for a long time last release, and he said this time he has enough for months again. So hopefully, is that Friday? No, for me it is the 19th, which is the worst date in the world. Like, why the 19th? So I've got like just under 2 weeks to go. But yeah, it's fine. It's all good. This routine will shine at Detox. It is totally going to shine soon for you. Really is. You want to buy black copy, but you haven't been paid yet? You get it on the 11th. Ah, fingers crossed you'll find a good deal. Put them in the Discord. All nice. Let's have a quick look. Pets channel. Oh, bless. His name is Milo. He's a Greenlandic. Now it's Milu. Oh, Milu. Oh, I love that. Oh, what an adorable pupper. How absolutely beautiful. If anyone would like to see beautiful puppy dog, or anything else in the Discord really as well, share your shinies, hang out, be nerds with us. By all means, please join the Discord. We'd love to have you there. Not me frothing at the mouth at the idea of buying one for you whilst having minus 81 in your bank account. Do not do that. I'll be so mad at you if you do. Hive, welcome in. That is our most recent shiny. How are you doing today? How's your Wednesday going? I hope you're having an awesome day. I've just noticed the URL on that clip as well. Different dainty llama, tiny face. What a fantastic, fantastic URL. Not the best URL in the world, though. There is a better one. And I think Froggly knows which one that is. Hush, there we go, see? Shut up, mouth. Go on, Froggly. Go get it. Go find it. I know you want to show off the URL. You will buy me the thing. Do not. Do not. I will unmod you and kick you from the Discord if you spend money you don't have on something I don't need. That you don't need to buy me. You would never. I mean, I never hear the end of it, that's for sure. He can't eat time within the week. Hey, I lasted 30-something years. I mean, not fantastically, but I got here. How? Just bumbled my way through, really. Defeatable. Wow. Wow. That's mean. Hive. Yeah, that is our Abra. So yeah, that is the most recent target we actually got for the DTQ. Bumbled my way through, story of my life. I know, right? Up, time to get that shiny. I'm trying. Don't let us down. I'm really trying. Just put a pic of your pup in the Discord as well. Amazing. Let's have a look. Oh. Oh, what a lovely colour. He's so sleepy. Oh, I love it. I love it. Fishada. I shall throw the rod out even harder. It's not working. As soon as we all are, you'll post a picture of Teddy when you first got him. Oh, look at that. All of the puppy pics. Not even a nipple. I know. The cheek of it. You have returned, Sova. Welcome back. Are you still eating the cherries? Have you started to turn red? Yeah? Do you look like the girl from Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory? Just, you know, red rather than blue. Your friend called you at the same time as Frog sending screenshots. Ah, okay. Veronica, that's the one. That's the one. The bathroom would look like a crime scene. Hale. Again, you're not wrong, but... Oh. Oh, look at Teddy. It's adorable. Look at that little sleepy face. You couldn't figure it out, but you might give it a Google because you want to be able to do it too. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious to take a look at this now, actually. It's, I quite enjoy messing around in Photoshop. Michael, you're actually a little tired. Can alert laying in bed with one Chico hunt going. No worries. I hope you feel better soon, my friend. Yeah, get some rest. And hopefully a shiny Chikorita. I think that will perk anyone right up. Yeah, feel better soon. You mean it. You already kinda is, because your body thought it'd be nice to tell you you're not pregnant. Oh, no. We are one very happy, comfortable family here. Are you going to take the opportunity to nap? Well, I completely understand that one. Yes, if you can nap, go nap. Wolfie as well. Wow. Shiny Hunters synced up. That is kind of impressive. You hate having women anatomy, to be honest. Why couldn't you be born your wanted gender? Yeah, life's stupid like that sometimes, isn't it? I hate having women anatomy because it sucks. Well, there is that as well, yeah. So expensive to change it, yes, I have no doubt. No doubt. $9,000 to have top surgery. Holy moly. Jeez. You'd love to not have this part. This is part of the anatomy? Yes. Yes. I can't begin to imagine, but yeah. That may be better than me accidentally bringing up periods because you thought your friend meant that and not a period of time. I mean, you know, interchangeable language, easy mistake to make. We're obviously talking about punctuation, we are. Oh, this stream. I love you all so much. Your partner and you are saving up for their top surgery right now. It's tough, dude. You have a fundraiser for your friends to help. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a very good point. You're not trans, but you still feel very done with anatomical downsides. Yeah. Don't have many friends, to be honest. You probably shovel money to a savings account and save that way. Hey, Wolfie, we are all your friends. I'm pretty confident, I'm pretty sure I can speak for everybody here when I say we are all your friends. Don't start, you made me cry. Mwahaha. No, but seriously. Like, internet friends, people you haven't necessarily had the opportunity to meet in real life are as valid, if not more valid, than real friends, you know, IRL friends sometimes. Because you form friendships based almost exclusively on mutual interests, you know, rather than just sheer geography, which, you know, doesn't necessarily make, the greatest of choices for you. Crying is allowed, sobble supremacy, exactly. We're so close, we even sync our cycles. See, there we go. There we go. And Brenna, yeah, you'd be surprised to be willing to fling a couple of bucks away. Exactly. Exactly. Found family is better than blood family. Yes, and do you know what? That actually that brings a really interesting point, because people always misuse the quote about that. People always use the whole blood is thicker than water thing, which they use it to mean family is, you know, is better than friends. You know, blood relatives are more important than friends, and, you know, non-blood relatives, non-blood, you know, family as such. But the actual full thing is blood is thicker than water. Yeah, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb. Exactly. Yes, exactly, Froggerly. Meaning the connections, the interactions, the friends and the family you make, rather than the ones you inherit, basically, are better and stronger. You know, or can be, I guess. Oh my god, thank you. Once you learned that quote was a misquote, it made you very angsty adolescent self feel so relieved. Yes. Yes, 100%. Few rotten apples, jack of all trades. Yes. 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 Ketchup is also thicker than water. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Except air. Well, yeah. Lucius, news rolls. Bloodhound family is just better than Blood family. Yeah. You think it's not time yet? Oh, 14 minutes. Or now it is time. Ta-da! Look it, you sent art. Oh no, Kale. Maybe you should have held on. Okay, right, give me a second. Let's look at the art. Oh, you've sent me lots of messages. That is adorable. That is adorable. Holy moly. And no, I will not ignore them. Got a high roll, nicely done. Mossy Kitten, that's a good roll as well. Okay, so you're all getting good rolls. I need to get some good rolls as well now, I guess. In fact, you know what? Shall I do a shiny roll? Let's do a shiny roll. I'll do it as I reel in this fishy. How about that? Okay. Which one's shiny? Let's see. Not the Poliwag. Not the roll. Damn. Okay, it has the cup seal of approval. You post it in art channel now. Hey, you're very good at art. The emotes and things I've seen you draw, and just other things you've drawn, you're really, really good at it. Do not doubt yourself. The process of watching you create that art is sometimes like pulling teeth, but the art is very good. Google not helping. Oh no. Are you able to maybe explain it in a different way to how Froggily explained it? Because I do dabble quite a bit in Photoshop, so I might have come across this myself. Pulling teeth. Oh, so like sometimes Froggily has like streamed to me, like on Discord, like drawing emotes and stuff, and just watching the process of it is brilliant, but sometimes painful. And I mean that in the nicest way. You panic for a second, it was a spoiler. Ah, yes it is, I forgot about that. That's a good point actually. You can't draw, you take pride in your colouring books though. Wolfie, do not underestimate, I don't mean you do, but yeah, do not underestimate the power of a good colouring book. Everyone needs colouring books, whether you're 3 or 30 something or beyond. Colouring books are amazing. What you mean, show the favourite ones you've done? Yeah, heck yes. I would love to see that. Yeah, colouring books are amazing because sometimes you just need to focus on something else. You know, you need your mind to just fixate on that for a while. Yeah, colouring books are amazing. Posting art? Yeah, that works. Yeah, art would be a good one for it, I think. So she has a layer of line art and a layer of colour. The colour has gone beyond the lines, and she's looking for a way to easily remove the colour outside of those lines. Because the line art is just lines and they fill. Photoshop selects the lines so she can't invert the selection to delete the outside. To delete anything outside of it, because then that will delete with the colour. Okay, so when the selection is inverted, you could then use the magic wand selection tool right click the color sections that have been selected as well, and click subtract from selection, and it will remove them from the selection, and then should hopefully leave only the lines out, or only outside of the lines selected. There might be a quicker way to do it, but subtract from selection. You tried to subtract from selection, so it did nothing. Okay, interesting. So when you did that, did it subtract too much? I'm guessing. Yeah, that's very bizarre. It just didn't let you do it. Really? Good error. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll have a look. If you want to send me the PSD or something, I can definitely have a look after stream. I'm very curious about this now. Because the lines are just lines. Yeah. So essentially, we want to select the outer edge of the outline, don't we? I guess. Can you repeat what you said? Yeah, so what I was saying was kind of based on what you said so far. Once you've inverted the selection, it obviously selects the like the color as well as the outside area as well, doesn't it? Because you're selecting the lines and then you invert that, so it's everything but the lines. What I was saying was you could then use the magic wand selection tool and subtract from selection with that. You could subtract the color from the selection, and then they would only leave the selection that would exist outside of the outline, in theory. But apparently it didn't work, so I'm confused again. That's how I would do it. That's how I've done that kind of stuff before. You already did it manually. Okay. Do you still have it open? Just out of interest. Or could you maybe roll back your changes and save me a copy of it from before you changed it, before you like fixed it manually? And I'll have a look at it. I'm keen to see how this works. We're testing it with something you have right now. Cool. Just so happens you're also doing art. Yay! You can't go back that far. Okay, no worries, no worries. It's okay. So if you select the outline, and that should, assuming the outline is all one continuous piece, it should then it should basically, select all of the outline, shouldn't it, as the only selected part of the image or of the layer. Then invert it so it selects everything but the outline, which should then in theory select all of the color and all of the outside area. And then if you use the magic wand selection tool, once you've got that selected, if you right click on the color, there's probably a shortcut for it as well, but I never used it. You can subtract from selection, and hopefully that would remove the color from the selection. Wouldn't add the lines or anything because they're already unselected or inverted, like deselected, and then leave just the outer edge, I guess, maybe. Maddie, you have to leave for a while, but you're back. Got to go to the store soon, but you can watch Raw. Nice, welcome back. And Trenchcoat Girlfriend, DTQ, looking sweet, bro. Where do you get the Abra? It's going well, isn't it, actually? It's, yeah, we're making progress. We're over halfway through. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome in. And Frogly, thank you for the command as well. Why is it so complicated? I know, right? It's actually like 2 or 3 clicks. It just sounds complicated, I think, trying to explain it. You sent the half and half. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I'll have a look after stream. I've done lots of fun things in Photoshop, but every now and then you do have to refer to a what's the word? A Google tutorial. Solaris, welcome in. How you doing? You missed the Abra. You did. You did. Your reaction was so funny. Yeah. My reactions are always interesting. Yeah, how you doing? Okay, we have so few encounters to go. Doesn't seem to work. Bizarre. Does it just throw an error for you as well? Can I help you with the cropping later? Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Sans, welcome back as well. How you doing? 99. Oh, did we just both get the same roll again? That happened yesterday as well. Let me do it again so you can describe what's being selected. Okay. Yeah, I'm really curious how this how this bot determines its randomization, because it is so broken. Is this the poly? Yup. It is indeed, Solaris. Yeah, we're going to go for a Poliwag or a Poliwag, like, because they can both become a Poliwrath. It doesn't really matter which one we go for. Juniper's work. I'm starting to believe you. I'm starting to feel inclined that there is some foul play here. Oh no, see, look. What if you got a Poliwag? If we got a Poliwag, we'd accept it, because it still turns into a Poliwrath. So I'd be happy with that. You summoned the witch, you did. I really need to find a better way to randomize it. I'm sure there's like a proper randomization library or something I can pull into it. At the end of that, the entire color is really. Interesting. Yeah, now I'm really curious. You got a Chimchar, that's one you're hunting in Brilliant Diamond. Nice. You don't ever do the alert command, you like to see what you get. You got Sycamore, not bad. Not bad. You like Handsome Dad. So you're not having a great day? I'm sorry to hear that, Solaris. Hopefully it improves. The therapist set you off. Yeah, they do that occasionally. But obviously, the long-term goal is that it will leave you in a better place. Did it actually roll random number twice as a random number, or put the number before it generated it a new one? So this is what I'm actually wondering, because it seems like sometimes if they're super duper close together, like super close together, it just like takes the same number twice, which it absolutely shouldn't be doing. I might separate out the functions a little bit more and see if that stops it doing it. But I think it's essentially overlapping. You take a Froakie? Yeah, Froakie's not bad. Froakie's not bad at all. Could be the guy Juniper. Yeah, yeah. Juniper likes to, you know, cause chaos. That's trying to dispute your asexuality, which is really not cool. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, you know what's valid, and that's what matters. A therapist or a counsellor, you know, is obviously going to be providing a professional, you know, point of view on things a lot. But, you know, you still know in your heart of hearts who and what you are. So, yeah, they should be leaning into that. And Pixelphobia, thank you for the host as well. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think that's best, Solaris. I think that's probably a good idea. You're in a bit of a pickle, Maddie. Leaf Green is still before Mount Moon. Searching for 1% Nidoran. You have a copy of FireRed. You can trade stuff for 2 with it. You're not sure if you want to beat your FireRed, trade a Star U with a White Flute from your Emerald to FireRed, then trade it to your Leaf Green with Fire Green counters, or if you keep going in Leaf Green and just have your FireRed on the side to finish your Safari hunts. That's a tough one. Yeah, it's a tough one. I would say trade stuff over. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Yeah, I would say trade stuff over because it will only improve like the quality of life of that shiny hunt, basically. It doesn't change your odds. It doesn't do anything funky to it. It just makes you get encounters slightly quicker within the allowed mechanics of the game. So yeah, I would totally trade them over. Yeah, 100%. You sent a more simple version. Thank you. And Galactic, thank you so much for the hydrate and the shiny. This will be a real look this time. You return when you get tired of working. No worries, Lucius. Does Overwork Sweet Scent not work? It does work. It does work. But White Flute Illuminate is even quicker. Like White Flute Illuminate in Gen 3 is honestly like a new encounter every like every 2 steps. It's absolutely crazy. So yeah, like it you know, Sweet Scent is fast, but White Flute Illuminate is just insanely quick. So it's definitely worth the effort of going through it. It's like that in Gen 4 as well. Ah, nice. How are the Pidgeys? Yeah, they're there. They're very yellow, which is interesting. Very yellow. But yeah, they're there. Almost at 3k. I don't know what you mean. Anyone here big into cars? Not myself, but I imagine there's probably a few people. You're asexual as well? You're arrow A specifically? Okay, very interesting. Yeah, so like my take on these things is, you know, live and let live, basically. You know, people should be allowed to be and express however they want, as long as you are not hurting anyone, as long as everyone involved is consenting. That's the end of it for me, basically, you know? My lovely siblings, Ace. Exactly, there we go, see? Yeah, and your sibling is absolutely amazing. So, do you want a blue Pidgey? I would love a blue Pidgey, imagine. It's 2 hours, it's Bugsy's nighttime run. Amazing. Amazing. Noble, welcome in, how you doing? It's very good to see you. Been lurking for a bit, fam. Best of luck, thank you so much. Yeah, last one. Shall we, gonna continue lurking while you are? No worries. I appreciate that. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, shall we do a Pidgey encounter? Let's see what happens. It is a Pidgey. It is a Pidgey. Dun dun dun. Pidgey. We love Pidgey. What route is this? This is Route 6. So we're just north of Vermilion, or just south of Saffron, basically through the gatehouse. But in FireRed, you get Pidgey, Oddish, and Meowth in the grass. And Poliwag, Poliwag, Gyarados, Psyduck. I think maybe someone else in the water if you use different rods. I can't remember. What badge are you at? We're only actually at 2 at the moment. Oh, 3, yeah. Your age, you're sick of explaining to your family, but you know you're not hurting anyone, so we should let bygones be bygones. Like 100%. 100%. Like pretty much, you know, what I was saying. If you're, you know, if all parties involved are consenting, if there are parties involved, and you're not hurting anyone, and you're not hurting yourself, I will say that as well. Like, that should be the end of the discussion, basically. You know? Like, I firmly believe that no one has any right or any jurisdiction over anyone else like that at all. And I will maintain that belief as it's the correct one. Scarlett, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, that reminds me actually. Would you prefer Scarlet or would you prefer Aubrey? Because I know previously you had Scarlet as your name. I meant to ask you and I completely forgot. Either is fine. Okay. That works. It just suddenly like dawned on me. I was like, oh no, have I been using the wrong name? Maybe. Aileen, welcome in. How you doing? It's very good to see you, my friend. How is your day going? And thank you for the hydrate as well. I can definitely do that. I need to hydrate. It's incredibly warm. There we go. That is some icy cold water. Oh, I love it. Right, okay. We should probably wrap up for the day, shouldn't we, really? Oh, no, we're going to get another encounter. Here we go. You got a freebie, Kale. You got a freebie. A weird Pidgey. It is, isn't it? What is with that Pidgey? You played Legends Arceus earlier? Nice. Thanks for stream Cupley Wupley. Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. Race Cup, thank you so much. You got a new shiny? Nice. What did you get? What did you get? Bike Up was lovely speaking to you today. You catch you next time. You too, Wolfie. You too. And as always, you know, if people ever need to talk about stuff, you know, my door's always open, so to speak. You know, you can always message me. And our Discord, which you're all more than welcome to join, is inclusive, like 100%. So if you do need somewhere that you can be yourselves entirely, you are more than welcome in the Discord. Shiny Rapidash, very nice. Frogly's also here too, yes. Thanks for the stream today. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Lucas. Did you say you raid Digital Hazard? The name bell. I can't remember. I remember if they were playing something different. No, they're not showing up for me. Which is what look like this. I can see the Digital Dutchman and the Digital Andrew. That's fine, don't worry. It's all good. We will send some love over to the absolutely... Oh, no, yeah, I think we did raid them. Yeah, because they do, yeah, Digimon. I remember that. I remember that. I do remember that. Oh, no, I know exactly who we're raiding. I know exactly who we're raiding. We've raided them before. I'm gonna raid Piplup. Piplup is amazing. And absolutely killing it on stream. Absolutely killing it. Amazing, lovely streamer, lovely person. I've had a little bit of a break for like a few days, a week or so. He's come back today and is just amazing. But yeah, if you have the emotes available, copy and paste those suckers. If you don't, copy the other ones, and or send some love, whatever you want really. But yeah, thank you everyone for such an amazing day. It's been an amazing stream, and I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. You're more than welcome. More than. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Keep being amazing, keep being awesome, keep being lovely to each other. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.